And greetings, everybody. I am Resplendent Seraph and had a little bit of a technical issue before getting started today. But we are here. We're going to play some more East 9, as I am definitely in the mood for some East 9. I made the mistake of updating my recording software, and OBS in wonderful fashion decided to completely nuke my profile. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, tried to just re-import my settings. I guess there was a setting in there that was incompatible with some sort of update they did, and so I couldn't even restore from the backup, so I had to essentially reconfigure everything all at once. Fortunately, most of it isn't all that complicated, but it's still a little annoying to have to do it all over again just because of a bad update. So I think Seraph has learned a lesson. No, that's the wrong lesson to take. When software updates come out, we do want things to be updated. But boy, is it frustrating, because this isn't the first OBS update. This is actually the second OBS update that completely messed up a whole bunch of things. Now, the first time this happened, I didn't have to completely reconfigure everything. The first time it happened, it messed with the canvas size, and I had to reconfigure it, but I still had everything. I just had to go through the settings again to fix everything. I did have to reinstall OBS one time because I had to basically redo my Windows profile because of something work-related, and that person has already received my ire on many an occasion. So we're having a wonderful 3-day weekend, and Seraph's trying not to lose his mind. So if you're watching me on YouTube and you like when my cat bites my foot while I'm trying to fight bosses, feel free to do the whole like, subscribe for sure. Ow, that was a bad time for an eyelash. But if you ever want to watch live, feel free to follow me over on Twitch. It's free. And I'm always a big fan of the free things, so the subscriptions on YouTube and the follows on Twitch. It helps grow the channel, and we have a good time. Life's good, and we could definitely use a little bit of a good time here. So without any further ado, let's just cruise in here. Like I said, I was able to reconstruct some of the things pretty quickly. I haven't bothered with the border around my my picture yet. I actually don't remember how I did that, so that may take a while to come back. The good part about this is, I guess the very quick way I did this is we'll be doing whole ultra wide format right now. So at least we have a full screen. Well, at least the stuff that is full screened anyway. So let's get rolling on this. I definitely need this today. So this is the I took too long in the camera, and the controller timed out. Let's see, can we just plug it in and have it work? That would be nice. Yes, oh thank you. That was nice of it. Wow, we have a bunch of timed autosaves. But yeah, we just want to go to the Dandelion. Let's get this show on the road. First stream, we made it into town. We got arrested, and we met a girl named Aprilis. She turned us into a monstrum, and we've managed to get through the first couple of chapters of the game. And now we've returned to our base of operations, the Dandelion, and it's time to do some side quests. But let's go check out... Good, the frame rate doesn't look like it's wonky this time. Yeah, the camera still judders around a little bit. I could live without that. Let's, so we can shop, but I want to take out a look. Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay, fine. Let's talk to Shantae here. Hello, Adol darling. As you can see, the Dandelion is absolutely bursting at the seams. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We've only just opened. It'll be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for your work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up, so let me know if you're feeling famished. I'll prepare a fabulous staff meal made special for hard workers like yourself. Sounds pretty good to me, thanks. But of course, my dear, you'd get tired of the food if you're always eating from the standard menu, so I thought you'd enjoy it more if the staff meals were different than the usual. You know, it might be hard to believe, but I used to helm a kitchen at a pub once. All I need are recipes and main ingredients, and I'll make whatever your heart desires. So in this game, unlike, hey, Ghosty, yes, it's East 9, and OBS decided to update and defecate itself, so I had to rebuild my entire profile. So I basically I basically reset up my streaming channel in about an hour. So I guess we'll see how it all works. Oh, I didn't set up my my audio ducking yet. So you know what? Maybe I should just do that. Oh, you know what? I won't mess with that for right now. Let's just tone down the volume for a quick second. Because I normally have it set so that it you almost there to yeah, I'm almost there to 10. We'll get there pretty soon. We're almost there. All right, so how's my volume now? Okay, yeah, I turned down the game volume. Normally I have it set so the game volume and me are about equal levels, but I don't want to do audio ducking completely on the fly. So that normally what happens is when I start talking, my software will automatically lower the game volume. It makes life easier so I don't have to constantly adjust volume levels. But anyway, that's where we're at. So the audio for this particular stream might be a little dodgy. Hopefully it's not. I didn't even bother with any EQ on myself. Hopefully I sound okay. But yes, we are almost to Nordics. We're getting there. And we can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. Dang, it's not free? That's a huge help. We'll go with that's a huge help. How are you, Ghosty? How's your weekend doing? Your recognition fuels my passion, my dear Adol. Why don't you start with flour? With it, I can bake baguettes for you. I'm eager to see what kind of recipes you'll bring me, Adol, darling. Alright, so if we bring ingredients to him, he'll make us stuff. So that's pretty cool.
The suspense is killing me.
We already do have flour, so yeah, let's make 2 of those.
Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. Come back next time you need a bite. Go get 'em out there, darling.
Alright, so that's not there yet, but we could talk to some of the patrons. Hey, Yufa. What the hell? Yeah, so, hey, Freakbot. Yeah, OBS decided to update, and I just decided to... I know, I should know better. I should know better than to let it update itself, right? But we were talking about, like, it seems okay. Just a tad higher normal than normal for game audio from your usual. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I could lower the game audio a little bit if we need to. So far, it's probably okay. But if the game audio is a little loud, just let me know and I'll tone it down. But yeah, the OBS updater decided to completely ruin my life, and I had to rebuild my OBS profile from scratch. I even tried uninstalling OBS, reinstalling OBS, and just importing my backup, and it still just crashed every time it would open. So there was just some sort of problem, I guess, with something in my configuration that caused OBS to crash the second it launched. So that's unfortunate. So yeah, I had to rebuild it completely from scratch. But you know what? Rebuilding a channel in an hour is not too bad. The only thing I'm really missing is the border, that animated border around my camera feed. Really getting everything to line up right. Cat, do not bite my feet. I love you. Don't bite me. There's Cleo. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Cat. I love you too, Cat. Hello, sweetheart. Why don't you just lay down? So for anybody who doesn't know, my feline co-host has arrived, and she likes to make the games interesting by biting my feet, especially when I'm in the middle of a boss battle. But I guess considering I'm talking to you guys, as we get started here, she must have thought, oh, Seraph's talking to himself. He must be concentrating. Yeah, cat, co-host Murder Kitty. Yes, seriously. This cat, my God, she's adorable. But holy shit. So yeah, this will be an adventure filled stream as Seraph deals with anything else that I may have missed. But all the alerts should still work. And I got at least the base level of my scenes configured. So let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm busy right now. Yeah, what do you need, Yufa? What's up? Great. Shantae wanted me to show you something. Probably the mission board. Yep, the bulletin board. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. That's really helpful. Yeah, I know. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the impression on Balduke. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help him with things. These requests are posted right here on this bulletin board. Shantae said that completing them could improve the Monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. but be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come by the dandelion, okay? So we're going to do these because side quests are awesome, and they do have some really nice rewards. Okay, so...
Oh, so lame!
Hey, Darkstar, yeah, OBS was totally lame today. Oh my god. How you doing, Darkstar? How's your weekend doing, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're here doing East 9, Part 2 here. So folks in the agricultural district have been taking ill one after another lately. We've never had an outbreak this bad before. Can anyone help us find out what might be causing this? And we got a missing family report here from Jeffrey here. Not my family, just so we're clear here. I'm a landlord. One of my housing unit's tenants have been missing for about a week now. So we're looking for some missing persons that were renting out of this guy Jeffrey's house. Alright, so we got ourselves 2 quests. We know where they are. We've already bought ourselves some baguettes. We can give them to the sister at the temple. So yeah, we're rocking ultra wide until I get things in the configured for the normal ratio, assuming I don't just go 21:9 at this point. I know a lot of people didn't really buy into the whole ultra wide thing, but I don't know, maybe I'll just stay with this since it's all in native resolutions. We'll see. Seraph will get to think about it. Give me a holler if there's something I could do. Alright, so we can use materials to install and enhance relics to assist us. Right, much like the raid battles in East 8. He just wants to confirm the tenant is dead so he can re-rent the unit ASAP. Yeah, right? Alright, so let's enhance the relics here. Alright, disorients enemies by drawing them away from the Sphene. So much like the lures. A lot of these mechanics are very similar. Oh, we can upgrade the Sphene as well.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's enhance that so it can take more damage.
Leave it to me. What do you think?
Makes our lives easier.
Leave it to me. That's alright.
Decoy. And
leave it to me.
Let's upgrade
That's
the decoy.
alright.
Perfect. Okay, we don't have any spirit lumber, so we can't upgrade these any more
That
than
should do
that. We could redo a Grimworld reprisal.
Which do you want?
Now, we've already got S rank on both of
Backing
those.
out? You just let me know.
I think we're good. Let's go talk to Parks. Camera's a little disorienting when it hops up and down, isn't it? That reminds me, Adol. Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Balduke. Just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. I don't mind at all. I love how what's in it for me is even an option. But, in any event, you're doing me a great service. Were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. And so, as we get more map completion, much like from every game from pretty much Salsetta on, every 10% we get of the map, we get more stuff from him. Your friends at the Dandelion will now be assisting you in various ways. You must dispel the magical barriers in order to continue your investigation. Barriers are dispelled by overcoming the Monstrum Nox in a miasma vortex. Go to the main gates in the central district first, but keep an eye on the bulletin board. And so we'll be doing that, and this already explained things that I had identified and explained last stream. But yeah, as we defeat Lemures in that weird pocket dimension, we'll accumulate Nox, and when we get 100 Nox, we can open up a miasma vortex. So we'll have fun with that, and then it'll automatically launch us up here. So we have some, let's talk to this person. Whoa, didn't expect to find a joint like this here. Looks pretty cozy in here, too. Maybe I'll grab me a drink or two. Let's head out here. Let's find out what other side quests and trouble we can get into. Hello, kitty kitty. I know I love you, too. You were fed dinner right before we started. Don't give me that shit. We got a piece of graffiti here. I didn't see that. As the sylvan bird retires to its nest, the field-born flowers retreat into slumber. Good night, my darling babe, swaddled in gleam of the stars above. May your dreams be ever sweet. We do eventually get something nice for all of the graffiti we collect. So we can't go out to the main gate. That is still very, very locked. We are stuck in Balduke. We cannot leave. So this is a group of raucous chronos who call themselves the Monstrums. Not to worry though, it's only a matter of time before they get their dues. Disturbing the peace is bad enough, but mocking us, we won't stand for it. I love their priorities. Let's talk to the woman in the white coat here. So this is Balduke. Well, first things first, I better go introduce myself to Dr. Eric. Okay, so we can't get into that treasure chest just yet. Let's cruise over here. I don't think I can... Oh, I can cruise down here now. Do a little bit of a warm-up here. Wow, I needed the warm-up too. Get my ass kicked. Oh. Okay, I've had enough of you. Really had enough of you. So you got the better of me for sure. Let's see. These things were a little tough. Oh, we got a strength elixir though. Let's use that. At all. Like right now. Alright, so now we can cruise down here. Let's see what's I don't really see anything down here. That's how we can escape. My guess is that we won't be able to go over this waterfall. Nope. Barrier's gonna keep us away from that. Okay, let's go kill these without having to... Better? That was nice. Oh, you're still alive. Solve that problem. Alright, so now we picked up an extra bit of Nox. Now we got 6 Nox out of 100. You can see how it takes a while to
So
eventually
good
get
of
these
you to
up.
visit. Even miners, no remedies for you? You must take better care of yourself.
So I think we're good here. If we let's heal. We talk to this guy. Don't think we... Oh,
How are things
the
going?
landmarks we got. Brings your total discovered landmarks up to 2. Not bad. Keep it up. All right. So we got 2. Much nicer that I figured out what button is what. All right. So that's the agricultural district for our one side quest. I didn't think you'd do that. You.
Even stronger.
Not anymore. Now you're dead. Oh, let's check my... First things first. Also, let's check this. Void Blast. Ooh, that's nice. It's expensive, but it's nice.
Whoa! We have to take care of him.
Take this! Now!
That's... Ow.
I knew you could do it.
So that's Void Blast. That was dead already. Alright, we're still... As you can see, I'm still in the process of, like, figuring out how to play this particular game. I got some glossy leaves. The whole point of that, I wanted to go to the journal. So, we're in chapter 3. Okay, so we've cleared that one. We need to do the missing family report and an illness injury. So if we go... okay, so there's one. And we got a couple of things over there. That's interesting. We can't go through there because the barrier stops us still. I wonder where the other barrier is. And then we got some graffiti over there. And then there's the agricultural district. Oh, actually, we've got 10% of the map explored. Damn it, I should have gone to Parks. He would have given us an item or something. Some sort of reward for at least a 10. Thank you. Thankfully, there are plenty of places to, like, heal, so we're not going to have too much to worry about as far as the typical monsters and Lemuries in this game. But they will get pretty gnarly at some point.
What should I do?
Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request? Oh, that's right, you're Jeffrey, right? We heard that some of your tenants disappeared. You two appear to be rather young. I have to wonder if you're up to the task. Then again, this could prove a rather pressing predicament. I could tell you more about it, provided you're willing to accept my request. Yep, we are all ears. Oh, thank heavens. I'll get straight to it then. You see, I own quite a few properties here in the Central District. Kitty kitty. Hello, kitty kitty. She's such a distraction. But I haven't been able to get a hold of the family. Yeah, living in one of my hometowns. Probably townhouses, I think is what I meant. You think you've gone missing? Well, they aren't exactly the type to skip on rent and run off into the night. That alone is worrisome enough. But with all the talk of people being spirited away lately... Spirited away? It's when people just vanish into thin air. Rumors like that spread in Balduke sometimes. Rumors are, of course, only rumors. But it's been a week since their disappearance. I was about to go inquire about their previous residence at Artesian Lane. I was wondering if you could do the same here. As much as you can, that is.
Yes.
Leave it to us. We'll start right away. Very well, many thanks. The townhome in question is behind the Pendleton Company and the Cathedral. Perhaps one of the residents near it will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for all the help. I'm counting on you. And the barriers prevent us from going to the Artisan Lane neighborhood anyway, so we can't go there regardless. First things first, we should ask around. We could start with the back streets near their house. Alright, so we got a missing family report. Let's go find them. Hello, cat. I know, I love you too, honey. Do not bite my foot. I'm telling you, do not bite my foot.
We have to take
Shit.
Take this! I knew you could do it!
Oh, they're all dead. Sweet. Well, we'll take present. I like presents. We got a Barkest amulet. Let's take a look. Resist cursed. Oh, the talisman's better than that anyway. I think we're fine. But at least now I've got an extra one if we need to. Let's see. What do we got over here? Oh, this is... Oh, right. This is asking around. Yeah, let's talk to the girl. Disappearances? You mean those people from the back streets, right? I bet it was the boogie monsters who took them. Can you describe them? You don't already know? They're these weird, murky monster things that show up in town sometimes. Sounds a lot like the Lemiris we've been fighting. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in the corners of the streets. People say seeing them curses you with bad luck. It's a pretty long-standing folktale here in Balduke. A few months ago, I would have considered it just a rumor myself, but after finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. So we're starting to get a little bit more of a clue here. That's not the way. It's behind the Pendleton Company and the Cathedral. This is one way around. We'll probably go the long way around here. Talk to you. You want to know about that family that got whisked away? Well, the father was a smithy, and not just any smithy either. Apparently he got kicked out of the craft guild for making cursed weapons. Is that true? Who knows? I'm just telling you what I've heard on the grapevine. I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I wanted nothing to do with him. So he wasn't well liked. No way to know if this relates to the disappearances, though. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
Here they come!
This... Dodge slow. Hit him. Sarah. Got it that time. Yikes. So there's a treasure chest up there. Ooh, we can get it now.
A treasure chest!
Sweet remedy. Oh, that reminds me. We can also... Okay, we'll do that in a second. There's Hawk's graffiti.
A treasure chest!
Thank you. I'll take that. That's one of the nice parts about this game is the abilities and the gifts. They really do open up the game vertically for you. Alright, so let's see if we can get over there. Oh, come on, no, run up the... Yeah, run up... Oh, you suck, man. Really, you couldn't run up that? top of the cathedral. I don't think I can get over there. I think the barrier, yep, the barrier will prevent me from getting onto that platform. Where's my cat? it's always a little nerve-wracking when I'm like, where's my cat? Feel like I'm gonna get ambushed by the feline any given time. Is there anything in there? I don't see anything in there. The point of all this, of course. Okay, let's refresh all of that. Oh, damn it. Just there. Okay, we got it. It's a little tricky because of the way it runs, but now we are on top of the cathedral, and we have a view of the city.
Wow! It's so beautiful!
It's tricky to get up, as you saw, but it's not too bad. And there's the better view of the prison. But here we could take kind of account of the city of Balduke. So there's the prison that we escaped out of, and there's the street that kind of runs up to that fortress. We've got kind of like clearly a nice district over there. There's the agricultural district, the main square that we kind of went up at, which the dandelion is almost to the left of that arch there. That's mostly a stockade, amphitheater. That's Artesian Lane over there. And there's the Colosseum. Yeah, there's actually a Colosseum in this game. So it's pretty cool shit. All right. Hooray for no falling damage. Okay, let's deal with that.
The berries! That was amazing!
They really do nick me with that way too often. Now then. Now that being the case, we should be able to get to that treasure chest. Hell yeah.
A treasure chest!
Ooh. Let's see. Warlord. Oh, I know what this Warlord elixir is. We're gonna drink that. It's gonna boost that. Let's see. Who needs XP?
Level up!
Hell yeah, let's level up. Yeah, we like XP. Where's the next treasure chest? I don't think any of the other treasure chests we can get at the moment. Definitely want to go over there and see what's up with that in a minute. Maybe I should just do that now, actually. You know what, let's do that real quick now.
Yeah!
Ah, I fell. Not the end of the world, though. There's this piece of graffiti. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to get that graffiti later on when I'm on my way out. The good news is I could always just hunt down any graffiti I miss. So I'm not that anxious to get all the graffiti all at one go. And we got a present from so few. Sweet. Seal. Let's go see what the story is with this. Oh. A curse upon whoever reads this. A jinx, a hex, a pox, a plague.
Let's take him out! Take this!
Alright. So now if we ever read this graffiti again, it won't spawn... Well, actually, I don't think it will. Does this always... It's probably best not to read this particular graffiti too closely, yeah. It doesn't do it again. But yeah, some of them are cursed.
I don't know what I'll do.
Oh, Miss Krisha, you're back already? Yes, I wanted to introduce you to Adel. Adel, this is Hannah. She works with me here at the flower shop. She used to be an employee at Pendleton a long while back. Oh yes, I was delighted when Miss Krisha contacted me about opening up her own shop. I quit my job after my husband passed, you see. I've been stuck in a rut ever since. I figured taking this job would be the perfect chance for me to start all over again. I'll be minding the store whenever Miss Krisha is out, so do stop by whenever you can. now that I think of it, Miss Krisha, there is something I wanted to ask. Ask? You mean me? If it's about the store, you can always tell me about it later. Well, it isn't exactly within the scope of the job per se, but I was hoping to ask you for your help or something, if you have the time, that is.
Then...
Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. Thanks, Adol. So what is it you wanted to ask, Hannah? Well, it's about the people living here in the shantytown, actually. Quite a few of them still have yet to give the shop a chance. Really? But I made sure everyone knew. They know a new store opened up, of course, but they won't even come near. All they see is the Pendletons opening a shop in the shantytown for God knows what reason. That misunderstanding seems to have led a bit of bias against us. I see. I can't say I haven't noticed some people thinking of us that way. I never expected to garner as much interest either, being a flower shop and all. Be that as it may, our goal is to sow life back into these streets, and their people. To do that, I'll have to foster a more personal connection between each resident and our shop. Not as a representative of the Pendleton Company, but as Krisha Pendleton. I had a feeling you might say something like that, Miss Krisha. Let me get to the heart of the matter. In that case, there are 3 people who most blatantly avoid our shop. Kabato, Ivan, and Largus. How convenient. 3 more people to talk to. They'd practically been living off the gold they got from all that white cat commotion. Apparently they've been down in the mouth ever since she stopped giving out coins. So that's what's going on. I'll just have to do something about it. But what to do exactly? Whatever it is, a florist
In that case...
can. Whatever a florist can, huh? Hannah, can you tell me a little more about those 3? I'll bring them each a flower that suits them. It'll be like a delayed grand opening sample. Oh, what a wonderful idea. Here, I'll tell you what I know. With the knowledge she gained from Hannah, Krisha selected a flower for each of the men. After placing them in a basket, she and Adol were ready to set off. Well, it's all you from here, Miss Krisha. Ivan and Kabato should be right around here in the shantytown. We might have to search the central district for Largus, though. I believe he manages a boating service by the canal if memory serves. Thanks, Hannah. We'll be sure to find them. Okay, Adol, time to do some customer relations. And now we got a hidden quest, sowing seeds of joy. Sometimes these missable quests, well, some of these optional quests are very missable. Because if I hadn't gone down here, we'd just...
Here they come!
Yeah, not gonna do that again. Easy money. Choose an amulet. Where is... There you are. Let's talk to Kabato. You're Kabato, aren't you? I'm Krisha, owner of Le Petit Fleuriste. That's nice to meet you. Well, if it ain't the little Miss Florist herself, Pendleton must really be raking in the dough to open up shop in this dump. I've been doing pretty well myself, thanks to the white cat. Till recently, at least. I haven't seen her around in a while. Now I'm up to my ears in debt. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't even get back to my missus in the country, the way things have gone. Only saving grace my life's note. Old Gabe Campbell. But you can't just go on like this. Even if the white cat comes back, it'll only tide you over for so long. It's true. Ow, ow. Can Seraph open his can of sugary caffeine goodness? There we go. Yes. The answer is yes. Took longer than I thought, but we got it. Her charity alone won't help you out of the situation you're in, I'm afraid. So, if gambling yourself into debt is making you this miserable, maybe your real saving grace is somewhere else entirely. Krisha gives Kabato a petite pink flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes hope for the future. I may be out of line saying any of this, but just know that I'm in your corner. As for what that saving grace is, I have a feeling you already know. You really think you know it all, don't you, kid? Get out of here. You're making my drink sour. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Here's one. Wait. Bite. Not too bad. Oh, baked potato recipe. Sweet. I didn't even know.
Need something? This is as quality gets.
Well, we'll definitely take the
Something
baked potato
about
recipe.
see ya.
Man, I'm glad we talked to that guy. We need those. So now Chante can bake us that meal if we need him to. Here's the next of our grumpy shantytown dwellers. I'm trying to get drunk here and not deal with existential dread. Right? I feel like that should be like a stream name. You're that florist. What do you want from me? Well, I heard you'd fallen on hard times, so I just thought that maybe there was something I could do to help. Well, aren't you a nice one? But you really don't need to go out of your way for someone like me. After all, I'm already beyond a lost cause. Just being Glean means higher taxes for me than the Romans. And what wages I do get don't amount to much. Hard work doesn't really pay off around here. I mean, that's pretty much my streaming modus operandi. Woohoo! Drunk stream! Oh, man. I understand. It's hard not to feel that way over just about any job. But you know, money isn't the only thing hard work is good for. So hang in there for just a little while longer, okay? One of these days I should do a drunk stream. Krisha hands Ivan a dazzling yellow flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a glimmer of hope. I just know you have a calling out there designed to make you shine. And if you'd like an example, feel free to stop by our store. Maybe we can help show you just how fulfilling a job well done can be. I'll think about it. Yeah, that's the one that's all the way up there somewhere. Fine. Fine, go up this way. Where is that stupid... Ugh. Where is that? God forsaken. Where is... It's over there somewhere.
Sweet, it's the Monstrum!
Here's the other graffiti. Mind the gap around here. You wouldn't want to slide down. Gap? See this gap, but whatever.
Crimson Line!
Alright, let's cruise over here. So we got one more grumpy grump to talk to. Oh, I know where he is. Okay. No big deal. Let's take a look. Do you have anything?
Over here, everything's a good choice.
Well, I can afford these now. But I don't think... It only boosts my defense by 5 or 11 at the cost of half of what
Not gonna buy anything? Come again soon.
I love when they're so disappointed. You're not gonna buy anything?
Hey! I carry only the best. Guaranteed.
Ah, that I need.
Nothing caught your... Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Ooh, I could sell the Panacea, but I only have one of them. What do I have a lot of that I could sell? That's really not that big a deal. Okay. Oh, I've got 2 of those. Yeah,
Thanks a bunch.
we'll sell those.
Anything else catch? I carry only the best.
Yes.
Guaranteed.
Now we buy that.
You've got good
Hell
taste.
yeah.
Anything else? Come back soon.
No sacramentals. Oh, I only have one of them? Okay. Well, now I've got the extra slot for the other one. Money well spent. I mean, yeah, the item for the XP for skills is nice, but with the rate that I use skills, I'm going to be maxing these out pretty well anyway. Too looking to get across? Not exactly. My name's Krisha. I run the flower shop in the shantytown. I want to reach out to you about it personally, Largus. What do you want me to do with that? Can't exactly fill my stomach on flowers. Maybe I'd drop by if the white cat were still around to dish out some handouts. But now that she's stopped, I'm back to working here on a lower salary than ever. You got any idea what does to man's dignity? Crawling back to my knees after quitting? It's like, whoa, Largus, why'd you quit, bro? It's all about the money these days. Just once I like to get by without working. Yeah, don't we all, Largus? It just goes to show how irresponsible the White Cat was for what she did. All those reckless donations only made people worse off in the end. You're getting real choked up about this. Listen, I'm just blowing up some steam, that's all. Good things come as scarce as ice in hell in this world, so it struck a nerve with me. No, there's plenty of good left in this world. You just have to look past the gold coins. Krisha hands Largus a bell-shaped flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a return to happiness. I hope things start looking up for you soon, sir. I truly mean that. Thanks. I guess I'll swinging by your shop when I've, got some time to kill. Of course, we hope to see you soon. That's the last of them. We've spoken to everyone now. Let's make our way back to the shop. But up before killing some Lemuries.
Here they come! An opening!
I knew you could do it.
The music stopped so late, I thought I may have missed one. Back to the shop we go. Yeah, there's a really cool market down, wait, is the market over? Yeah, so down this street and off to the left, there's a really cool market. We can't get to it yet. But once the game opens up a little bit more, we'll be doing most of our shopping over there. Actually, let's make sure there's no extra thing we can buy in here.
Over here, sir. Can I help you find anything?
Mushroom pottage. Did we already buy one of those for... I don't think so, but I can't afford the damn thing anyway yet. Ugh.
Come again soon.
I think I need one of those. Well, it is what it is. Ooh. Let's go kill that.
Lemuries!
A lot of them. Okay. That was a lot of them. Just timing on that. Still did okay. Small leaf. I'll take the small leaf. Let's go kill some of these Lemuries.
Lemuries!
Easy money. What was I doing? Oh, right. We're going to the agricultural district. Or we're going to the shantytown, rather, to talk to Krisha's employees. This won't take long.
Yeah! Crimson Line!
The Crimson Line really does help us get around town a little faster.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
I don't know what I'll do.
Welcome back, Miss Krisha. How did promoting the store go? Well, honestly, I'm not too sure I helped them. All I could really do was let them know how I felt. Turns out this sewing life thing is a little harder than I expected. Miss Krisha. I know you can do it, Krisha. Through the power of love and friendship. Thanks, Adol. I won't let this get me down. Le Petit Fleuriste is only just getting started. Making your dreams a reality is never easy. I just have to give it all I've got. Oh, right. I actually had an idea while running around the Central District. What do you think about putting up a sign in the street that connects it to the shantytown? I was thinking it could help bring in some much-needed bustle around here. I think that's a wonderful idea. We still have some leftover materials from building the shop. Why don't we get started? Oh. Hey, look at that. Well, I'll be, if it isn't Ivan and Largus. This is your first time here, isn't it? Yeah, well, I just thought I'd stop by during my break is all. All the way from the Central District? Ah, quit making such a fuss over it. I was free too, so I figured I'd come by and say thanks for the flower. Really now. You're very welcome. And thanks for coming too. Sure thing. Oh, we catch you guys at a bad time though? The perfect time, actually. Huh, so you're making a sign for the store, huh? Well, you've got me in a good mood, so what say we lend you a hand? Think of it as thanks for the flower you brought me. Are you sure? We'd really appreciate it. And we certainly wouldn't want to pass up so kind an offer. What the hell's up with this? Look it up. Living it up. Ha. And here I thought they'd just end up window shopping. Chumps, the lot of them. Not long after. Phew. There, that should do it. Thank goodness the bistro gave us permission to set up the sign. This should make drawing in customers from the Central District a lot easier now. Thanks so much for your help, everyone. Oh, it was nothing really. Repairing boats is half my resume. Yeah, I guess a job well done really isn't so bad once in a while. Oh, what softies you two turned out to be. Oh, shut it. Anyway, it's high time I got back to work. We'll be taking off now. Best of luck with the store. I know I still have a lot to learn, but it feels like I've managed to take another big step in my life. So thanks, Adol. I couldn't have done it without you.
That actually went pretty well.
Alright. So we got that done. And as you can see, doing side quests gives you a lot of Nox. So, I mean, you can pick up Nox just by killing Lemiris, but...
Whoa! We have to...
Timing on that. Start collecting more money again. Oof. Gold is definitely a premium here. Yeah, sure.
Here they come!
Not done yet! Still a couple more before we get to the next Miasma Vortex. Here. Do a little dashy here. Now, that's the last one we need to talk to for that. And then we'll have this quest taken care of. I think that person was over here somewhere. Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh, I've completely forgotten we can scale this thing. Ooh, and there's a Azure pedal up there. Go grab it. Ah, damn it. Should be able to.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Got it!
Sweet. Well, that works. Well, this thing's pretty cool to be at. Where's the other one? There's the other one.
Yes! Got one!
And where's that other treasure chest? It's around here somewhere. And it must be down that way. I can't get it to it from here. I wonder where the monstrums are. Oh, kid, if only you had any idea. Sure. Why don't we get that piece of graffiti real quick?
What the Monstrums!
And it never gets old when the townsfolk are like, oh, Pendleton's just a herd of capitalist swine. Money, money, money's all they care about. There we go. Let's talk to this lady. Have you heard? One of the families in the neighborhood disappeared, just like that. They've got the worst luck, I tell you. Almost makes you want to move out. The worst luck? We actually happen to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything about that might help? Afraid not. The kids were always quick with a cheery hello whenever I saw them. One thing's for certain, though. They weren't the kind to up and leave without a word. I see. Thanks for your time. So now we've collected some information, gotten some clues. Well, we've heard enough concerning rumors to last us a while, but no one seems to actually know where the family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. Let's check the house itself. I agree, something about this gives me a sinking feeling. I think we might already know what it is we're up against. According to Jeffrey, it should be at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. To the surprise of literally no one. Well, that explains things. I'll say this vortex leads to the Grimwald Nox. It seems a little smaller than usual somehow, but considering where it is, it's gotta have something to do with that missing family. We should head inside once we should head inside it once we're all ready and prepared. Yeah, let's just do this now. Yeah, let's enter the miasma vortex. Let's do it. It's another Grimwald Nox, isn't it? We've been here before. It seems familiar at least. Lemiris, they're here. There's no place for anybody to be. We have to go look for them.
This view makes me feel warm inside. It's familiar somehow. I'm not sure why.
Of course it's off. Took like half an hour, It's not like that. Okay. Let's go kill these assholes. Yeah, let's go kill these assholes.
Isn't that?
Yep, here they are. I love how fucked up these things look. Tito! Get back, Arch. No, Tito. Archie. I'm sorry. Don't give up yet. Huh? Monstrums? Stay behind us, okay? Adol, let's go. No, 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 no. White Cat does better against those. Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck you guys. You guys are not doing that shit to me. This is wild, man. Just gotta keep an eye on how much damage they're doing. Back thing. You. Get that money. They're all dead. Alright, we got them all. Sweet. Oof.
Hello there.
A little dicey. Hey, Maxie, how you doing, Captain? Whoa, you did it! You won! So you came at an interesting time. Monstrums, right? I heard about you guys. We're bailing out a family that fell into a pocket dimension. Basically. How are you doing, my friend? I hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right?
Yes, I'm Tito. I'm an apprentice blacksmith, following in my dad's footsteps. I don't know how my sister and I got here, but we can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here. Oh, this is my little sister, Archie.
Gee, you have cat ears and a fluffy tail.
I'm doing alright. Trying not to lose my mind at school, but, you know, just taking a little bit of a break today to just get some gaming in. And then OBS decided to update and defecate on itself, so I had to rebuild my entire OBS profile, because OBS is awesome. It's the best. Very understandable.
That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Oh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
Looks like we didn't have anything to worry about. Hey, you guys are pretty good. So yeah, I managed to get everything set up within like an hour, basically. Although there are a couple of little things that I don't remember how I set up originally, like the animated border around my webcam. I don't remember how I managed to do that. And there are a couple of like little minor things. And obviously I just set it to the native resolution because I just wanted to play and stream today. So I didn't bother setting, you know, the canvas to another size with just, I don't know, 1080p. I was just like, fuck it, just use the native resolution and let's go. So that's why I'm in ultra-wide format today. You saved all of us. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, yeah, he's a blacksmith. Sorry, I didn't read that part out loud. What? We've been here for a week? It didn't feel that long. I could have sworn it hadn't even been, what, like a few hours since we arrived? Nice. I've remade my OBS too. Yeah, hopefully that was by choice and not an update that decided to then crash it to the point where you couldn't even re-import your backup that you meticulously saved on purpose because the backup also made it crash. So yeah, there was obviously a setting in there that once OBS updated, it just couldn't handle it, so I've had to redo everything. It sucks. But not the end of the world. Really? Then maybe time just works differently here than it does in the real world. Whenever we return from the RimWorld Nox, it's like time hadn't moved at all. I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it in time. This is so confusing, but I wasn't scared at all, because Daddy was with us the whole time. Thank you, Ghosty, I appreciate that. It was my choice, yeah. My old setup was incredibly inefficient and dumb, because I didn't know better. Yeah, I mean, in the speed kind of, the speed run of setting up my OBS, it definitely went quicker than like how I originally set it up. At some point, I'm gonna have to redo, like, tweak some of the more advanced stuff, so like with the microphone, as far as like the filter and setting up proper EQ, because that just takes a while, because you have to. I mean, the best way to do it is to get like a recording of yourself in OBS, then load it, and as you're fiddling with the EQ, have that video, that sort of sample, just looping, so you can kind of hear it. And of course, if you do it too much, you'll get like noise, so you got to take a lot of breaks. It's a time-consuming process if you're doing it right. And oh, thank you again, Ghosty. I appreciate all that. There we go. You know, I do need to set up Seribot so that I could do the Darkstar dual shoutout method, so it does that. You know, the Twitch built-in shoutout one, not just the Resplendent bot shoutout. Yeah, I have an EQ set up, but I can never make it to where I really like it. Facts. EQ is a tricky beast, getting the proper EQ. But I set up the compressor and the limiter really quick. Right, Tito? Yeah, that's right, Archie. Why were the Lemurians trying to hurt you? Oh, that. I reckon they were after this hammer of mine. A hammer? Yeah, this badass thing. Our family of blacksmiths has adopted some unorthodox methods through the generations. Oh, excellent. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I don't need to bother necessarily with EQ, although I find EQ is best when you're not doing anything really drastic. You're just looking to add clarity. Plus, right now I don't have any kind of sound filtering or any kind of noise gates. So if I'm typing, you can hear the typing. When the AC turns on, you could probably hear the AC. Just little. Seraph is always clarity. This hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. I have an inkling that this was what attracted those demons. Sacramentals? I didn't know you could forge things like that. And what do you know? We now have a slot for an extra one. But if the hammer draws monsters, then they could be... I mean, hell, for all I... You know what we could do at the very end of stream is I could just share my screen and we could just, do some OBS tinkering and whatnot. because that actually might end up being good for a tutorial for anybody that actually wants to do any kind of like OBS streaming, or whether it's YouTube, Twitch, what have you. It might actually not. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, that's actually not the worst idea. More monsters. There's so many of them. I can only tell with my headphones on that there's background noise, but on phone it seems clear. Cool. That's always nice to know. Dad, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't come with you. That's right. Aprilis? I didn't think you would get involved with this. We are in an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Until the source is eliminated, Lemures will continue to appear, and it will become a complete Grimwald. Do what must be done before that happens.
No.
You don't mean... Alright, you have me figured out. Regret is a powerful thing. I realized that after becoming this. I just wanted to see my two Rugrats one more time. I'd wager I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side. Dad? Cusco gave Tito his hammer. I'm sorry, son. I wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me. But I know now that won't happen. You're gonna be an even greater one. Archie, I have a very important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? I'm just sorry I won't be there to walk you down the aisle someday. Eddie. With that, I have no more regrets. No, you can't leave us! Dad, what about all the stuff that you were going to teach me? I've already taught you everything that I can. It's up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith. I'll always believe in you two, and I'll always be nearby, watching over you. Always. Daddy! Daddy! God, I can't even imagine being there at that moment while those two kids realized their dad left. Dad, why? Why couldn't you come with us? Archie, Tito. So is their dad. It would seem he has relinquished his lingering regrets. Rest assured, that hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I leave the rest to you. Of course, they don't say how their father died, but you know, obviously, regret can be a powerful thing to keep you around. But how did that hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox? Adol and Krisha left with Tito and Archie, comforting them all the way. After reporting the siblings' safety to Jeffrey, they then brought them to the Dandelion. Well, and just like that, we have two new members of the team. So 2 years ago, your dad became ill, and I'm so sorry, Tito. Don't be. I wanted so badly to see him, even though I knew deep down I couldn't. I know Daddy's alive. He's alive. I'm gonna find him. Archie. After losing both their parents, their only solace is with each other. It's a shame, no question in that. But what about the elephant in the room? Yeah, how did someone other than the Monstrums get into the Grimwald? Aprilis thinks that this was caused by Cusco's feelings of regret. Your meeting with a departed individual is ample evidence of extraordinary phenomena. It's clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox. We have to do something before anybody else gets hurt. We've got a job to do, Adol. You're gonna fight all those monsters? For generations, my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why all these weird things happen to things my dad forged. It got to the point where other craftsmen ran him out of Artisan Lane for it. Even then, my dad cared for Archie and me, no matter how sick or difficult it got for him. I know there were times he regretted teaching me to be a blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I know now what I have to do. I'm not a full-fledged blacksmith yet, but I'm going to help you with everything I've got. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito. Me too. I'm going to help too. For Daddy, and for you too, Tito. You two wish to join our cause? I'm not so sure about this. Not so sure about what? I say why not? The more the merrier. I wouldn't mind having a sacramental. Yeah, we can't just leave them. Yeah, I agree with that all. Children can't work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. We've all got to pitch in so that the Monstrums may fight at their very best. Best we give them something to do to keep them out of trouble. We could keep close watch over them this way. Not you two, Parks. All right, you two could stay. Really? You mean it? Yay, we could stay, we could stay. It's not going to be easy, you know. Official staff members of the Dandelion are expected to work hard. No exceptions. But we always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything. Yes, ma'am. You got it. And thus, Tito and Archie became the Dandelion's newest recruits. They pledged to aid the Monstrums by contributing their unique
All right,
skills.
that went great.
Oh, and we got 1,000 gold. Sweet. And now we have access to Tito's smithy and Archie's warehouse. And they'll assist in the Grimwald Nox. And just like that, we have ourselves a new miasma vortex. Yep. Perfect, I know exactly what that is.
A vortex appeared.
Tito and Archie are at the smithy. You should go speak with them. Alright. Yeah, we don't need that gigantic map, thank you. Let's talk to Tito. You came at all. In addition to enhancing your weapons, I can also forge accessories for you. Come by anytime you need. Some smithing time. So now we can basically do that. And about those sacramentals, I'm not as good as my dad at forging them. Only way I could get one up to par is with a rubric. I got a blueprint for making them. And I only have the one that my dad passed down to me. If you find any more of them, I'd appreciate it if you brought them to me. What's the one you can make now, right? Yeah, but of course I will. Thanks, Adol. Don't forget, and I can make other things too. Just let me know what I could do, okay? And then we can have him basically make sacramentals that we bring him the recipe for. Can't wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adol.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Oh, I need thick hide and a Hornville wig in order to get the sacramental that increases our gold acquisition rate. But you can also make these. That's pretty nice. But we don't need to worry about that now.
Well, don't just leave me. I'm ready and raring to go.
Well, we could have him enhance my broadsword. It's only by 7 though. But I have plenty of copper ore. Yeah, let's just do it.
Just leave it to me.
Perfect. Sure.
Time to show off my skills.
Thank you. Okay. Well, now my strength is pretty decent. Oh, I can actually upgrade it one more time.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, I'll take a claymore. Sweet. Cool.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
Then we can come over here. Welcome to the storeroom. Dogi said I could be the protector of the Dandelion storeroom. From now on, I'm in charge of all the food and supplies you guys collect. I was actually going to ask you to bring some more supplies from outside. Then maybe you could exchange them for even better things here. Sounds like fun, right? Right? But yeah, if we have a bunch of like crap items, we can now kind of exchange them
Step right up.
for better stuff. So like I've got 152 faint drops. I can trade in some of that for fluorescent fluid, for example. Actually, we might want to do that for the thick hide, because that was one of the things we needed for the sacramental. Not sure what else we might need. We could also just transfer it for nocturne oil or food directly. Alright. Salsbar.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye. See you later.
Alright, so now we can use the map to travel again. What do we need
Yeah.
for you?
I'm ready and raring to go.
Needed 4 thick hide and a Hornville wing, huh? We have money for it. Thick hide.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
Adol, I'll take everything you got.
Yeah, we don't have. Damn it! I need. Oh, I need. Okay, so we don't have enough thick hide. 'Cause we would need 2 thick hides to make a Hornville wing, but then we don't have enough. We don't have enough to make the 4 left over.
Aren't you?
All right.
Bye-bye. See you
So
later.
We'll come back for that. We'll put a pin in that for now. Let's head back out here. Because we still have one more, right? Don't we have another? Yeah, we have the illness inquiry. Let's go deal with, the illness inquiry first. Actually, let's deal with the miasma vortex. Let's clear off that, because otherwise the Nox we're gonna get is just wasted and left over. So we'll probably get something along the lines of 50 Nox for that side quest, and we'll be maxed out. I'd rather just clear the miasma vortex now, and then we'll deal with the short. Then we'll deal with that side quest. Right? It's over here, right? Yeah. Going down here and over here. Let's save. I'd rather not die and lose a bunch of progress. That would be super lame. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be. Recommended level 12. Well, fuck it. Oh, and we can enhance the ritual relics right now. But we can't. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, recommended level is 12. What level am I? I probably should have checked what level I was before just saying yes to that.
I found ya! Hi, Your Majesty.
I hear you've been up to no good.
Who told you that? The pussycat? I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your hole. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't ya?
Eh, I'm not that great.
Aw, there's no need for modesty, Your Highness. Your skill speaks for itself. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout? Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation, it's a warning!
Fighting among monstrums is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten that? Really, Hawk, you should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
Aprilis, you goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can wait. Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Let's do this, everyone!
I'm level 12. Good. There's the rest of them. Yep, there we go.
An opening!
This time.
Last a while longer!
You're dead already. I need money. Oh, shit.
Job well done, guys.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That was not the greatest
There's more on the
first round.
way.
I'll do better next time, though.
I'll be there in a jiff. A little love solves everything.
I thought there'd be more, but whatever.
Pull together, everyone.
On our way!
damage I took in this entire wave.
Here! Take this! Not much longer now!
All in a day's work.
Time to
racking
finish
up money.
this.
I like money. Slay the
Can you
Lord
take
of the
this
Night.
out? Let's keep up the pace!
I certainly like the amount of damage we just did to it. Oh, now it's dead. That was a fucking massacre.
Job well done, guys.
I didn't take any damage in that wave.
Impressive.
Certainly curb stomped that wave. There we are. I'm pretty certain we got an S rank on that. I mean, the decoys and this fiend didn't take any damage.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Let's see what we got.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Oh, we got a sweet elixir. Sweet. And 4 sweet remedies. Perfect. I have no idea what that Myura talisman is, but we probably still have another chapter or two before we get equipment better than what we got for inheriting Memories of Celceta and Lacrimosa of Dana. Yay, we did it! Great job, everyone! Did something happen, White Cat? You seem a little different than usual. Oh, I do? Well, some things happened here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's for the better. It felt a little fake before. Oh. What does it matter either way? I hate to admit it, Crimson King, but we're gonna have to put our duel on hold. That reminds me, you snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, didn't you? Snuck into the prison? You know, I took you for a prude, but you really do know how to have a good time. I didn't mean to start a fight. Well, a fight's a fight. Doesn't matter who started it. We'd all benefit from keeping our heads down. Wouldn't want to give people any more reason to hate the Monstrums. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point. Why would you do that? I didn't sign up for this curse. I'm sure as hell gonna use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want. You can't change what it is. You can't tell me you never used your gift for your own benefit. It's almost time. The Grunwald Nox is dissipating. It seems so. Now then, until next we meet. Oh, we're back. Takes all kinds to be a monstrum, huh? You're talking about Hawk, aren't you? Try not to mind him too much. He's kind of a resident troublemaker, that's all. But now this barrier is dissipated and now we can get past this part of the city. Hooray for the main square. Now we're on this side of the river. So is this your first time in the main square, right, Adol? Yeah, let's go gather some intel. Sounds good. We can investigate together. I've been coming here since I was just a girl, so I should know my way around by now. Lead the way then. Will do. But while we're at it, there's somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. See, I need to submit an application for my store over at the Trading Bureau. It's that building right over there, across the way. Would that be okay with you? We don't have to do it right away or anything. Of course. I hope you get approved. Thanks. I've been all sorts of stressed over it this past few days. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other places to go around here. I'll give you the grand tour. Alright, so then yeah, we can fill up the Nox gauge even further, and that'll cause new miasma vortices to appear. So there are other areas that are blocked by barriers that'll have more barriers within, and they're even showing an example of one of them. It's like literally right there in the other corner. So we can take care of that. I think it's over here. No, it's not this one. There's another one that's going to be blocked, though. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go deal with the agricultural district one now. Go deal with this side quest. Actually, I think this might be a good place for me to take it.
The Monstrums!
Yeah!
Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah, I completely went the wrong way.
Lemures!
An opening!
I leveled up!
I'm taking way too much damage in a lot of these.
Let's take him out!
I knew you could do it!
Oh no, I'm going the right way. Jeez, Seraph. Get your head in the game. You were going the right way the first time. There's a reason I wanted to go this way. Good grief. There's one way to kind of lump down. Should be able to grab that one. Come on, thank you.
Crimson line!
It's easy. Alright, but I need to tap a kidney in a second. There's that. So this might be a good time for me to just take a quick break, reload on some soda. Yeah, let me do that really quick. I'm gonna reload on some soda real quick. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. So we'll go. Does that work? Aha, good. Alright, so at least that's still working. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Okay. It's time to do this.
Oh, I'm at a loss.
That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while now, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? I told you I'm perfectly fine. Stop overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some belly aching. You say that now, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put in the request at the bar? Oh, I suppose you must have seen it then. Yeah, something about the people around here getting sick lately? That's right. Whatever it is, it hit poor Jake here this morning. Oh, stop it. What kind of farmer worth his salt cries to the doctor over something like this? Not this. Steady there, Cropper. Quit trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it, but the knights in the garrison both say they're too busy to investigate. Could we ask you two to try and find out what's causing all of this? We're a little busy, actually. We're on the case. Oh, thank you. Your help means a lot to us. Not at all. We'd never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning? Have you eaten anything unusual lately? Nope, not that I can recall. I started my morning farm work the same as always, with a fresh loaf and a cup of water.
Well,
Probably the water. I was thinking just the same. That bread would have just been baked after all. It has to be the water.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
And greetings, Rob. How are you, my friend? Speaking of which, it was probably drawn from that well over there, right? But we use that well for the farm, too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, it's probably worth a quick investigation or two. So, greetings. So, OBS decided to get me today. I did a update before stream, and promptly had to then reinstall OBS and redo all the settings, because I couldn't import my old settings. It would still cause OBS to crash. It was super awesome. So yeah, Seraph's had a great OBS experience. Fortunately, East 9 is going better than OBS did. You should take Jake in to see a Dr. Kaya. We'll go check out the well while you do. Alright, I'll do just that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for all the bother. How's your weekend going, my friend? So now we've accepted this quest inquiry.
I'm at a loss.
Oh, we could go kill that thing. Let's go investigate the well. Well, here's the well, and a pretty well-worn one at that. I guess the people here never really needed to get their water anywhere else. We should check inside of it. You sure that's okay? I guess there's no other way to investigate it, though. We can go whenever you're ready. Into the depths. Go inside the well. Just chilling today. Nice. Hey, look at that. We have monsters. It's always nice just to kind of chillax. Adol, look! Wonder why everybody's getting sick. What are these? Mushrooms? How did they even get in here? Forget it. Let's just get rid of them. Alrighty then. So yeah, that just happened. Ooh, who'd have thought there'd be monsters inside this well? They must have been contaminating the water. No wonder everyone's getting sick. Judging from the interior of the well, these monsters haven't been here very long. As far as you can tell, the residents should be able to use the well like normal again. Well, that settles it for now. Let's go tell Kaya and Jake about what we found. Oh, right. case you forgot how to get out. Ooh, look over there. There you are. These herbs will get that stomach of yours all better in no time. The pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, all right? And we saw that woman in white earlier when we spoke to her at the gate, when she was looking for Dr. Eric. You should call it a day and get some rest. Phew, you're a real lifesaver, Doc. I'll be sure to take it easy for today. We can't thank you enough, Doctor. Oh, you're back. How did things go? You recount the strange events that occurred within the well. There was what in the well? You're telling me I've been drinking monster bathwater the whole time? Well, all's well that ends well. Now we have nothing to worry about. I am curious, though. Just how did you two manage to get rid of them all? The Monstrums did it for us. That's right. The Crimson King and the White Strat strode right in to save the day. The Monstrums? I didn't so much as notice them. I always found them a bit frightening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. And, who's this? Oh, right. Kaya ran into the dock here over by the main gates. And thank heavens she did. To tell you the truth, I could hardly even walk. Probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I'd gone to visit Dr. Eric. You're from out of town, then? That's right. I'm a traveling doctor, studying medicine across the world. All right then, Jake. Remember not to strain yourself. Take him home and make sure he gets some rest, will you, Kaya? Oh, you bet I will. But before I do, I have a little reward for you all. These are from our fields, fresh as can be. I hope you enjoy them. Now we got some flour. Ow, ant tomatoes, cool. Wow, they look delicious. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we could do to show our thanks. Come on now, Farmer Jake. Let's get you back home. All right, all right. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Sarati. I'll be around town while I help out at the clinic, so feel free to call if you need me. Of course, it's probably better for you if you don't need a doctor, but I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. I'll be seeing you two later. Wow, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. She seems really put together, kind of like Carla in a way. But there's something else about her too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that just about takes care of that request. Let's be on our way, Adol.
That actually went pretty well.
Okay, so we've got that taken care of. Now we're done with the agricultural district. Actually, I don't think it's going to let us get to the top here. Oh, it did let us get to the top here. Sweet. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, this is the first wall we've actually been able to get on top of. Oh, and we've... Alright, cool. Come on. Yeah, alright. This works. Is there anything up here that we can get? Let's explore this. I don't think there's anything up here, but... Oh, yeah, now we're going to have a hard time getting up there. Is that... Yeah. That's it for that.
A treasure chest!
No, no, no. Oh. Goodness, let's look at it. Badass. So why would you... Oh, 2 strength elixirs. Let's do both of those. And then we've got 4 of these. Wonder where I should be... Oh, I should definitely be using those. One more? Okay. I'll be able to get to level 13 in a minute. Yeah, that's it for that. We can run up this. Can't talk to the guard. I can get to whatever this treasure chest is. Oh, there, it's all the way down here.
A treasure chest!
Take the grassy leaves. What else did I not find around here? Shit. Let's go explore. Yeah, the barrier's keeping me in town. Okay, so can't go any further past this. It's not going to let me in. Oh, it is going to let me in here. It's going to kill me, though, isn't it? Yep, that will kill me. Okay, so don't do that. That was a bad plan. We've got that. Well, total explored 11%, huh? All right, everything is over there. Let's go to the dandelion. I want to see what else we can get from Shantae. Oh, or Yufa. Oh, we got a recipe book. Give me the word. I'll have a crack at it. Yeah, make potato. Perfect.
You just take your time.
So we've got 2 flaky baguettes. I need... Fine, let's do 2 baked potatoes.
Thanks a bunch.
Do like XP gain.
Anything else, like don't be a stranger.
So that's it for that. I don't think there's anything else here, but let's look anyway. There's all this stuff. I think Roman garrisons been getting redder by the face by the day. Can't say I blame them though, how rowdy those monstrums get. Is there anything else I can do down here? Let's be thorough. Over there. This door's just like this. Oh, this is where our sleeping quarters are. Perfect. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I got any items for that yet, so I think I'm still out of luck with that. So nothing else to do here. Good. Get the hell out of here. Let's go trade in some of these dishes to the sister. Ooh, and we'll buy the other thing that we can now buy. I think there's anything to buy here.
Hello. Are you looking for something?
Actually, HP by 30, but no, none of these are gonna be good.
Done already? Come again, okay?
I think we can actually talk to them.
Huh, a treasure chest!
Get this now. Sweet. Well, I definitely like money. Get out. There we are. Sweet.
Hey! I carry only the best. Turn, I'll come back soon.
Okay, here are just ingredients. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in the previous chapter. If they did, they'll sell it to us.
You buying or not? I
Nope,
see.
there's nothing here.
You
Strike
need it?
Deal.
I got it.
Don't have anything in there. Oh, we could do that for so we could add poison to attacks.
I see. You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. Remember what
Hey
you
there.
saw.
Looking for anything specific?
Asparagus. Yeah, let's buy that.
Oh, that one's special. Anything else, Cap? Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa!
Let's go
Take care of
take my present. Sure. Shield ring. That's actually something we can sell. Ooh.
Hey there, welcome.
Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was.
Early bird gets the worm.
Well, that's what we already have equipped. Scale glove, fade rate. That's pretty nice, but still not worth our money.
Where you go? Come back if you get the chance. Hey there, welcome.
Claymore. Oh, we can have him enhance the claymore. Sure. Let's go with it.
Come back if you get the chance.
Good deal. Definitely like doing more damage.
Over here, sir. Can I help you find anything?
Wow, that's expensive. Okay, well, let's do it. We'll only
Thanks
buy
as
one
always.
of these.
Come again soon.
I don't remember if the selection of food changes between chapters. So that's one of the reasons why I'm like, it's a little expensive, but kind of feel like I have to do it.
You
Donate
have my
meals.
gratitude.
Alright, so we haven't done any of these yet. Great. Hope you'll consider donating again when your circumstances allow. May the hieroglyph lights bestow fortune upon you. Alright. Now we can donate that. Yep. Allow me to thank you on behalf of our congregation.
Please, take this.
There we go. Ah, there we go. Got a heal potion. Again, you can see why this is worth our time. Charity is its own reward. Indeed, but good works passed along to others beget the same in return. You need not worry. I insist. I will donate that. Now we just need 2 more meals, and we'll get a couple more things from you later on. Okay. Now then, is there anything... do I want to try to get those 3 treasure chests now? Or... I don't think I can get that treasure chest. I don't think I can get that treasure chest. I think those are in locations I still can't quite get to. So we'll mess with that. And at the time and place otherwise known as not now. So the other one is curious. But since we can get in here now, let's do it. See what he has to offer.
Hey there! Early bird gets the worm.
Stuffed mushrooms. Oh my god, that's expensive. Okay, well we can't afford that.
Where you going? What is it?
Shield earring. We've got like 3 of those. But I still... That's only 600. Eh, may as well. I'm not going to use it.
Thanks.
It helps us with our money situation, but it's still...
Still need... Alrighty then.
It's fine. For now. We may as well see the sights.
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
Red cape. That's pretty interesting, but still not worth...
Done already? Come again, okay?
Yep. Treasure chest. It's up here. Oh, it's down...
So Monstrum!
It's down below. So there's that. Let's take a look around. So there's the fortress. We need to do a bunch of stuff around here. So we gotta go to the main square with Krisha for now. Doll, elegant and divine. Would you please star in my latest production? I beg of you on bended knee, show yourself before me. Not sure if there's any reason to go this way yet. The district up ahead is separate from the main square. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go that way. Fair enough. We'll go this way first. It's not gonna let me... Oh, it is gonna let me go this way. Cool. You're not gonna let me in here, are you? No, there's nothing to gain in here. That's why you're gonna let me in here. You don't give a damn. Alright, so this... Okay, I can't get in here.
A treasure chest!
Oh, treasure? Let's see what else is going on around here. This is the way to the... this is the way to that market I was telling you guys about. Ugh. And that one is such a pain to get to. That pedal all the way out there. I fucking hate that pedal so much. To the lady in black. If it hadn't been for you, I would have dropped to my doom here. Thank you. I owe you my life. Do I bother?
Yes! Got one!
Alright.
A treasure chest!
Did it in one shot. So now the question is, can I get out? Wow, okay. I made that look way easier than it is. That is flippin' hard. Can't believe I got that in one shot. My best bro used to be the coolest guy in town, but after a run-in with the Hawk, he's nothing but a shell of a man now. I'll never forgive you for this, you brain-purged bastard. Good old Hawk. Good old Hawk. Balduke may be known for its prison, but its marketplace is just as famous. It's certainly a lively one. Sure is. It stays open till well after dark, so some people call it the night market. A lot of the busier folk around tend to eat here after a long day at work. You can't go wrong with cheap and delicious food after all. This place is adapted to the lives of the people. I could learn a lot from it, I bet. What's that old building for? It was part of the Citadel during Balduke's days as a fortress. The Hieroglyph Knights are using it as their chapter house these days. You okay, Adel? I've heard that Master Shadowlard's a cut above the rest of his knights. We should probably be careful if we ever find ourselves near the chapter house. So now we can actually go shop here. Cool. Yep, light armor.
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything specific?
Oh, we need materials for any of this stuff. Although, oh, and we got a Justice Blue costume for Adol. Sapphire bandana, that's pretty nice. I like the blue scale mail. Gives us crit and evade. It's a shame I don't have nearly enough thick hide to make that work, but boy, that's something worth keeping in mind. Alright, so we're gonna try and get the blue scale mail.
Didn't see anything you needed? Hope to see you again soon.
Couldn't afford it. But trust me, I will as soon as I can. Let's talk to Angela here. Oh, hey, Krisha. Yoo-hoo. Hi, Angela. It's been a while. Oh, Adol, this is my friend Angela. She's filling in for her mom at the family stall for the time being. Yep, I was practically raised in this market, so I know all the little tips and secrets. If there's anything you want to know, just call for Angela. That's me.
Come on in. Can I help you find anything?
Alright, so we don't need any of these.
Come again soon.
But if we do need the little ingredients like cheese or whatnot, that'll be the way we do it. So
Find everything you... What can I get for you?
No, we
What's
don't need
wrong?
it.
Come back soon, you hear?
Alright, so we're good there. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do this. Let's talk to the market manager. Just where did that rapscallion get off to? The last thing this market needs is some irksome thief disturbing the peace. Excuse me, is everything alright? Oh, pardon me. I didn't mean to concern you with my rambling. I am the marketplace manager. Please shop around to your heart's content. Oh, raid! Hey! Aw, why didn't the raid sound play? Well, that's alright. Greetings, Neutermass! Hey, I was just hanging out with you before starting stream. How did Overwatch go, my friend? And thank you for the shout out, Ghosty. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're here playing East 9, Monstrum Nox. Greetings, Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know, I am Resplendent Seraph. I am a kind of pseudo-variety streamer. Mostly play RPGs and the like. And right now we are playing East 9, where Adol is in the fortress/prison city of Balduke. We can't leave, and we're trying to figure out what's going on with the Monstrums and everything else. But yeah, Overwatch looked like it was going fun for you for a while. Forgive me if it's been a while since you played Overwatch, right? Although you're way better at it than I am. As Maxie will attest to. I was playing with Maxie once, and just trying to get a feel for the game, and the kind of the clip that would have been made was me running in circles and then running and falling off of a cliff. I was not particularly good at Overwatch at all. So greetings, everybody. I hope your weekend is going well. Thank you for taking some time to hang out with me as we play this. You are keeping your purses close, I presume. I think so. Did something happen? Well, as a matter of fact, we've had a slew of pickpocketing incidents in town recently. A number of customers have found themselves stripped clean of their wallets. A thief, huh? How horrible. Have you tried? Have you told the garrison? Seraph was one of the greatest players. I appreciate that, Maxie. We had fun. That was the important part. We had fun, but I sucked so much. Overwatch was good. Thanks. Yes, I thought you dropped by my. Excellent. Well, why? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's always fun to hang out and whatnot. Always a good time. That I have. But you can't count on those Romans any more than you can count sand. Hence why I've taken up manning the watch on my own. How sad is it that the market manager has to take up watch on his own because the Roman garrison sucks so bad. I do, however, have some stuff to tend to, so I shall be looking. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Neuter. We are very duck-friendly. The market has seen a real drop in visitors thanks to all this. I hear the culprits even started going after our vendors' tills. If it's anything like what I'm going to do, I'm going to end up raiding Freakbot and then lurking there as I get some food. So it's how we raid and then lurk, right? But thank you for dropping by, and welcome raiders. Feel free to lurk or chat to your heart's content. We're friendly here. We'll be run out of business if this keeps up. If I could only get my hands on that thieving crook. Yeah, if only. Is there anything we could do to help him at all? We have to do something. I agree. No way we could just leave him like this. Let's try searching around the market for any suspicious characters.
How troublesome.
I love how they also talk about, troublesome. What do I do? So let's go up here. Is it me, or is that guy kind of acting shifty? Yes, I'll take one of these. Let me just grab my purse. Wait, my purse. It's gone. It must have been him. Let's go, Adol. That was almost too easy. Nothing like a little piece to get those suckers numb in the head. Hold it right there. What the hell? Monstrums? You just stole that woman's purse, didn't you? You better give it back if you know what's good for you. Tch. You want it back that bad? Come and get it. Oh, it's time for another chase. You're not getting away from us. Come on, Adol. Let's nab him.
What do you think,
Excuse me?
Whoa!
Watch it! Whoa!
Gotcha. You caught the pickpocket. Yeah, the main thing that makes that tricky is if you bump into the people, they slow you down. You're a speedy one, but the jig is up. Time to face the music. Damn, would have gotten off scot-free if it weren't for you meddling monstrums. There it is! He said the thing! Just my luck you'd play Vigilante, the one place the Romans ain't patrolling. You could think it over in prison. So my time's come, eh? How's about you break me out of prison too someday, Crimson King? Yeah, whatever. Maybe getting caught like this was exactly what I hoped for. What do you mean? Like I tell you, you'll see soon enough. Just like all the ignorant masses around you. After all, this precious peace you've gotten used to can only last for so long. What? Did the pickpocket run this way? Yes, sir. Right when she was leaving. Right when I was leaving, too. What the? What are the monstrums doing here? Did you two catch the pickpocket? Or, did you two catch the pickpocket? Just what are you playing at? He's all yours, gentlemen. Just make sure you return that stolen purse back to its owner, all right? Well, wait. The marketplace ran a buzz as the soldiers apprehended the pickpocket. Soon after, once things had settled down, Adol and Krisha went to check on the market manager. One way to deal with a pickpocket. News of the pickpocket's capture brought a wave of relief to the market and its vendors. The manager thanked the two again and again for secretly keeping an eye out. That takes care of that, at least. About that pickpocket, though. He was kind of, how do I put it? Ominous?
Wow.
Right? I could barely even look him in the eye. I'm probably just overthinking it, huh? I mean, you saw how happy the market manager was. This turned out pretty well, all in all. We definitely got a little off track, though. Let's get back to it, Adol. Yeah, we still have to take a tour.
We're always happy to help.
Oh, definitely need the money. There we go. Now we can get into that one.
We should prepare ourselves.
Pop and I started fishing together about 3 years ago. We sell all the fish we get wholesale at the market. It takes a lot of work. You should treat yourself to one. Let's talk to Felipe. Ah, wonderful. Another day of smelling like fish. Used to be one of Glea's greatest nobles. Now look at me. Take it from me. Life's nothing but a long series of disappointments. This is what I want. as though you're being watched. But there seems to be no one around. Yeah, but the cat knows. Water in the canal flows by silently. You still feel as though you're being watched from somewhere. But that cat knows something's here. We'll eventually be able to find that. Just isn't now. Wait, what do I need from you again?
Hey there, I recommend everything.
Oh, I need 7 thick hide still.
Didn't see anything. Hope to see you again soon.
I'm gonna need that at some point. Here's all this shit. Ah, there's the miasma vortex. But let's finish this tour finally. See what we can buy from you. Presents. Oh, we can buy presents to up
How's
our
it
affinity.
going? I carry only the best. Guaranteed.
Yeah, we'll buy the present.
You've got good taste.
Sweet. Flash guard times 155. Flash guard heals. That's also pretty nice.
Anything else catch your eye? Come back soon.
Yeah, we'll stay with that for now. This part's cool. This is Balduke's public bathhouse, courtesy of the Roman Empire. Anyone can use it though, so long as they have the money, that is. It's pretty revolutionary. Yeah, you can only imagine our surprise when it was built. But the people of Balduke has always had a thing for hot baths. The Knights actually rented the whole place for everyone to use for free once. The reputation with the townspeople was pretty high since then. Well, if it isn't my favorite bathgoers. Ah, there's Chante. That's why he wasn't at the inn. Chante, what are you doing here? Well, same as you, silly. You are here for the baths, aren't you? These waters are a whole skincare routine in one. Just look at this lustrous glow. I know exactly what you mean. I can't even count how many hours I've spent in there. Good old anime convention in video games. The obligatory bathhouse. Well, I better be going. Just remember, Adol, darling, a sound body is a sound mind. You should really consider taking a dip. Ta for now, darlings. And there is a game mechanic benefit to it. You actually get like a strength and dex bonus, or defense bonus, for going in here. So we will do that, but I want to get, now, you know what? Why don't we just do it now? Why don't we just do it now? Definitely
Yes! Got one!
Sure. Let's just do it now. We'll use the baths. 100 gold per person. We'll save 100 gold since it's just us two. Our waters will replace your aches and worries with vim and vigor, guaranteed. And of course, we do have separate baths for men and women. What do you say? Taking the deck will fully restore HP for both you and your allies. Additionally, using the baths will increase max HP for your allies once per chapter.
Get over there!
So we like the HP bonus, so we'll do that. Why, thank you, Maxie. I appreciate the get on with it. So if I gain another party member, we could do that. I'm enjoying this scene. Yeah, they don't really show you anything about it, but other than that. Listen up, company. What is the #1 obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Balduke? The Monstrum, sir. Correct, but you forget the demon lurking within your mind. A demon called negligence. Don't pretend you haven't seen those felons skulking around. Now get yourselves together. We will not allow these feral antics to continue any longer. Am I understood? Yes, sir. The garrison sure seems fired up. Warden Belger's been pretty popular with them since his transfer from Rom. I guess Hawk won't be able to wreak as much havoc as he used to anymore. Isn't Hawk our ally, though? I mean, technically, yeah, but he doesn't really feel like one. Oh, by the way, the building right behind you is the Trading Bureau. I still need to file my application, so let's stop by when we get the chance. So now we've got this. Did I miss anything up here? Oh, right, here's the amphitheater. We'll definitely need to... Alright, let's explore a little bit of the map. Map. What is that, I wonder? Why don't I see whatever that is? Oh, right. Okay, this leads down. Let's see what's down here. Probably a treasure chest. We won't stand for tomfoolery, or even worse, chicanery around here. I know that quote. What's that from, Freakbot? Kitty! I wish I could pet the cats in this game.
Huh, a treasure chest!
These words are too faded for you to make out at the moment. I'll take the white asparagus. I will head back up. It's not for. It's not for. Oh, that was just. That's a Freak Pod special. Nice. Let's see, what am I doing over here? Let's go take a look at this. This is the amphitheater. The city holds all sorts of attractions here during the Victory Day Festival. Oh, look at all. They've got a guy juggling up there right now. And so as we go by this spot, there'll be people just doing random stuff like this on occasion. And shenanigans will be punished by the fullest extent of the law. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. It's just like watching street performers at all. Have you ever seen one before at all? Yeah, on a deserted island, in fact. A deserted island? I'm not really sure to start with that one. Yeah, right? So we've got this. I just need to run over here. We'll discover the location. Fine. It's being difficult. Ah, how do I get up there?
A treasure chest!
I like treasure. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Look, lady, I've been through 8 games worth of this shit. Right? Here's the Balduke Amphitheater.
It's beautiful.
It is pretty badass. Oh, it's funny. I saw a... There it is. I knew it was up here somewhere.
Oh, this is...
We need those. I've got a decent number of those now. Let's go on the other side of that. I think I've explored all of this now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do now. I think it's all that. Perfect, perfect. Good thing we're just doing mischief around here. Okay,
A treasure chest!
yeah, right? Hey, Farver, what was that name of that place called again? Ooh, ooh! I love how apathetic everyone is about this random dude just parkouring over everything. So yes, but also no. Let's see if we can do that. Damn, they're not saying it now. But a lot of times you do that, and the townsfolk will actually say, "Ooh, look, it's the Monstrums," and they'll react to you. It's pretty neat. Of course, they're not going to do it now because I actually want them to do it.
Crimson Line!
Yeah, they're not going to do it now that I actually want them to do it. But the townsfolk do react to you. It's pretty neat when they do. Oh God! Pile the kindling and stoke the flame. Every bird.
Let's take him out.
I like money. XP. You. Ow. Line that up and everything. Ooh. Grab that. Oh, we got thick hide. Sweet. That was awesome. All right. So we got that. I swear to God, we got pistol. Yeah, there we go. Pistol with the next guy who says shenanigans. Oh man, it's so great. I love that movie so much. Alright, this guy's gonna guard that. He's not gonna let us past it. It's a shame. I don't particularly care for Rom, but they're bastard to die for. I could probably spend the rest of my life in there. Okay. Let's say Miasma Vortex or advance the plot. Let's do the Miasma Vortex. Let's kill things. Pro tip, don't read graffiti if it summons demons. Yes. But counterpoint, XP. Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be. Alright, clearing these expends the Nox gauge by 100 points. Yep, we're doing it. Recommended level 14. Yeah, I should be level 14 now, right? Didn't I just get to level 14? I probably should have checked that first, huh? Oh well.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons.
I love how one of your options is to ask her about the obvious, like the weird arm and leg.
Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
You know, I probably should have checked to see if I could have upgraded that before this whole thing started. Your Honor, my client pleads free XP.
Let's do our best, everyone!
All yours, Krisha!
I actually prefer those to the things that
Hold fast a while longer!
Sure, I'll take all the free money.
Hang in there, everyone! Strike them down!
These guys.
I knew you could do it!
This one? You. And a little slash here. Alright. I'm only level 13. I'm actually a level under what I should be. Come on, guys, get together. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if I can at least get these three. Alright, not bad.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum. Time to finish this.
Alright,
All together, team!
Leave it to me!
You're dead already? Take way more damage from you.
On my way.
You. Really show you. Since you're vulnerable to my cat.
Let's go.
Is everyone all right?
Where's the last one? There you are.
We'll find a way through this.
Switch.
Fantastically done.
Mission accomplished. Alright, Maxie, have a good one. See you later, my friend. Always good to have you by. Sorry, that was a little chaotic there for a second.
Impressive.
There we are. I don't know if we got S on this one. Took us a little while to do it, although those are a decent amount of points, so maybe we still did okay.
Outstanding work.
We still
I
got
hope
S.
you managed to keep this up.
I'm amazed that we were able to pull that off.
Magnificent work.
Alright, we got an Exorcist ring. A Tempest Elixir. Good, we got another Tempest Elixir. Sweet. Alright. So now we'll go back to the Dandelion. We'll, make some of those, wait, wasn't I? Yeah, okay.
Yes, got one.
Perfect. Let's get all of this. Let's get this azure. Ooh, we got a couple of azure.
Yes, yes. A
Definitely
treasure
want those.
chest.
And a treasure chest. Now we can get this one. After 100 long years till hath the dawn last broke over us, though by immeasurable bloodshed it hath been paid, we have seized the banner of victory. Raise the cry of triumph. Let our exultant refrain ring for the valorous souls we've lost. Let's go in here. You know how long it took me on my first playthrough to find this?
A treasure chest!
On one of my playthroughs, this was actually the last room I ever found. I was like, there has to be something. I was like at 99%. I'm like, what am I missing? I finally found this. So we got that. Let's do the strength elixir. We're not doing the tempest elixirs. We're keeping those. So there's that. Oh, let's use that. You do actually have to use it. That was my fault. Alright, so we can take a look. Let's see what we got. Do we have anything? Damage to Lemuri's plus 25. Yes, I think we'll do that for her. That's a good one. We're still going to keep these because I like the crit rate up, and I definitely like the resist curse. And these are pretty good. But we're going to start getting better items than this pretty soon. I mean, those items are obviously nice for the start of the game, but we're going to quickly outstrip those. So there's that. That's a nice little hidden gem. I can't get to that treasure chest. Let's move on over. Actually, this is a good time to go back to Dandelion. Actually, basement. Let's go to the basement. At this point,
Adel, I'm ready and raring to go.
There we go. Let's make that.
Ta-da! All forged up.
Perfect. I don't think anything else is worth our time.
Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Sweet.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
Should have done that last time, but whatever.
Let's do. That's a wrap.
Alright, I always want to upgrade those.
That should do it.
Alright.
Good work out there.
I think I need. What do I need for. I forgot what I need already. Dogi's been reduced to item crafting in this one? Yeah, right? So Dogi's not. Dogi still helps you out with upgrading. So very similarly to East 8, Dogi helps you upgrade the essentially the raid battles. So he still helps you upgrade the decoys and all that, but he also monitors the lantern to do some advanced item conversions. It's pretty
Please,
nice.
I recommend everything.
All right, so I need 2 spirit lumber.
Didn't see. Hope to see you again soon.
So spirit lumber. Let's go back to the basement. So you're who I'm gonna want for spirit.
Step right up.
I need 2 spirit lumber. I'm gonna hope I can get it. Spirit lumber, spirit lumber, spirit lumber. There it is. Oh, I can only get 1. Fuck. Alright, well.
Okie dokie. Let's trade. Yo, bye-bye. See you later.
As soon as I get 1 more spirit lumber, I'll be in good shape. Sacramentals. We'll now get better gold rate. So there's that. And we can also fast travel to all the healing tiles. I recommend anything that gets me a sale. Fucking buy something! I would love a vendor to actually say that. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh my god. Classic. Let's get this pedal. Come on, get up there.
I saw a monstrum.
There we go. Finally, someone reacted to it.
Got it.
Okay, so here's that pedal. Let's go advance the plot now. Finally. Ah, here's Shantae. We're now in the Trading Bureau. The Trading Bureau actually doubles as the Merchant Guild's headquarters. This shouldn't be long. I've just got to turn in some forms so I can register with them. Hey, Shantae. What's doing? Oh, Adol, darling. Fancy seeing you again. So what brings you here? Krisha had some business here. Oh, you don't say. Joining the guild right after splitting from Pendleton, is she? The girl's more of a firecracker than I gave her credit for. Though, if I may, Adol, darling, do mind yourself around those hieroglyph knights. They've been on the warpath ever since you first infiltrated the prison. The ranks and defenses are on the rise overall at their chapter house here in the main square. Word is they've joined hands with the garrison to heighten their anti-monstrum measures. What kind of organization are they? I suppose now is as good a time as any to give you the full scoop. The Knights are a chivalric order tasked with guarding and propagating the hieroglyph faith. As such, they are, rather appropriately, referred to as the Hieroglyph Knights. On the surface, they're every bit the image of a pious group of hieroglyph devotees. But rumor has it the church was, shall we say, strongly coerced to approve their founding. The Knights have chapter houses like the one here established all across the continent. But you, my dear, are acquainted with the very man who first founded them here in Glia. Shadowlord. I don't know why I'm having a problem with that word today. First instated them. Jeez. He's a swordsman of the highest caliber, skilled with the blade beyond compare, and might I add, an exceptionally virtuous individual in the eyes of the city. Though you'll always be the better man in mind, darling, Rom makes it a common practice of stationing soldiers in her territories to keep the peace. But Balduke, where duty is split between the garrison and the knights, is the exception. And the one who arranged things to be so? None other than Master Shadowlord himself. He's as calculating as strategists come, whether on the field of politics or battle. You'll want to be wary of him above all, should he end up standing in your way. I'm all done, Adol. Sorry to keep you waiting. Bonjour, Krisha, my dear. We just keep bumping into each other, don't we? Everything at the shop's going well, I hope. Oh, hey there, Shantae. Yeah, everything's been great. Well, I'd best be going. Do try to keep our little chat in mind, will you, Adol? I'll see you two back at the bar. Ta for now. Well, Adol, ready to get back to our tour of the main square? I think that pretty much finishes our tour of the main square, but let's see what she has to shop.
Yes.
Ooh, endure fatal blow. Yeah, that's always nice. The resurrect potion. Shit. Yeah. Kills me, but yeah, we need that.
You have great taste. Need anything else? Come again, okay?
Yeah, better do it now that while we can do it. We'll just do it now. I don't remember if there's anything up here that's all that important, but let's look anyway. Talk to Jeanette. That's right, I wanted to start my own shop. Huh? Capital? Location fees? I don't know what you're talking about. My homemade cheeses are the best of the best. Alright, so I think she's a future merchant. I'm the head of the Merchant Guild. You may call me Baldwin. In addition to my own company, I also oversee all trading operations in town. I'd be happy to offer you business advice if you so desire. A pleasure meeting you. Alright, I guess that's all that's going on around here at the moment. There's nothing else interesting up there. Let's move out. Alright, so I think that's everything around here. We've cleared that square, and that's the next point of interest. We can't get over there yet. I think the barrier is going to form right on this bridge. Yep. Alright, but there's Artesian Lane. Artisan Lane, rather.
Oh, this is...
So we got all the petals. The next time I'm over by the main square, I'll need to actually use those petals. There's actually a really cool purpose for all of those. It really is worth your time to collect them all. And it's hard to get every single one of them.
Run for it!
There's
a monstrum on the bridge!
Because there's obviously not a label or any kind of lexicon on a map that points you to them. You just kind of have to roam around and find the bastards.
It's that bloodthirsty maniac! The feral hog!
Adol!
It's time.
We've got you cornered, Hawk. What could have compelled a vulture like you to show his face in front of the lion's den? Surround him!
I came to investigate a civil disturbance. Lo and behold, I find a ruffian wreaking havoc before the Hieroglyph Knights chapter house.
Holy shit, it's Tezuka.
Warden Belger, as mandated by our covenant, we lend you our swords.
He won't stand a chance against all of us. It's finally time to clip your wings, Hawk. Cut the scoundrel down!
Nice. We'll probably raid out to you in a minute.
No!
Impossible!
Good luck with your stream, Feetbot.
Oh, damn you! Hieroglyph Knights do not retreat!
Won't be made fools by a monstrum! Everyone, attack!
Oh, blast it all! He's unstoppable!
Damn you, Feral Hawk! I'm not done with you yet!
Don't kid yourself, Belger. I hope you've said your prayers. Now die!
Curse you, Hawk!
Aren't you?
Took you long enough.
Are you going to kill him?
Yeah, what of it? He ought to grovel before you for saving his hide.
Why is it always like this with you?
Listen up, King. I've got something you might want to hear. I found an underground passage that leads into the prison.
Now you have my attention.
You were looking for one, right?
Kitty,
that
kitty.
makes two of us.
Hi, kitty. You're interested in the prison?
You might say that. The entrance is inside of the Knight's turf. I'll lure him out, distract him for a little while. Meanwhile, you guys get to the old bronze statue in the garden east of the Knight's post. You'll find a way to open the passage there.
Why are you doing this? I don't know about this at all. You could be leading us into a trap.
Shut it, pussycat. We don't have time for your yowling.
Secret
There he is!
tunnel,
Get him!
right? You had me at secret tunnel.
Let's get this party started!
Ha! Charge! Don't let him get away!
Adol, what should we do? This plan is too reckless. We don't even know if that underground passage even exists.
A very good point. And we don't have any other choice. Let's go.
You seem awfully excited about this.
So we gotta find the statue in the East Garden. Grab that first.
Oh, this is...
So Hawk is stirring up trouble, making a nice little diversion. Shut it, pussycat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think that's the statue I'm looking for. Yep, it is. I think the statue's the one? Wait, is it this? Something
What's
wrong?
wrong?
Nothing. Sorry, let's check it out. Adol and Whitecat found a small rusted door on the back of the stone base. Wow, it's actually here. Hawk's flown us so many sticky situations that I just doubted him out of instinct. Think he'll be okay? He'll be fine, probably. He is the strongest one of us after all. There's something I do want to check here. So that's the statue that Whitecat was like, hey, what's up with that? So let's open this door.
So
Kitty,
this
kitty.
is the underground passage. It gives me the creeps. Let's be careful, Adol.
So now we're back into another dungeon. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let me see what Cat wants. I think she wants food. So we're just gonna... And actually, oh, perfect timing. Twitch is already gonna queue up the ad in a couple of seconds. So we'll just let it do that. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna go downstairs, feed her, get myself another soda. We're just gonna pause this real quick, and we'll be back in just a few. Stay tuned. Come on, kitty kitty. It's all right, kitty cat. that. This. Good girl, cat. Come here. Come get a cuddle. I know, you needed food. Oh no, you're a good cat. Yeah, you're a good cat. I know, you were hungry. And my co-host has rejoined me as well. That's what she does. What you want, honey? You want to sleep on my foot? Yeah, you're going to sleep on my foot? Okay, we got everything going properly? Okay, let's do this. Let's advance. So yeah, for anybody that has just tuned in and doesn't know my OBS adventure, I had to basically reset up everything on OBS before starting stream today. So basically all my audio defaults are default. I haven't set up any EQ yet. Yeah, we're not
Where do
getting
you
past
two
this.
think you're going? You weren't thinking of leaving the mastermind behind, were you? I'm hurt.
Hawk,
That was a crazy plan.
That crazy plan's the reason we're standing here right now. I led those guys on a wild goose chase to the west, then left them running after their own tails. Figured I needed you two to clear the entrance on the off chance there was still someone here.
so that's why we split up. Do you know how dangerous that was?
What?
Very.
It was only fun because it was dangerous. I get things done, simple and quick. Not like those uptight hard hats. If you've got any more gripes, pussycat, you can tell it to the soldiers out there.
Oh,
All right, Crimson King. The prison awaits.
Hawk has joined your party. And now we can use Hawk's gift, Hunter's Descent, which essentially allows us to use his power as a glider. So now we can reach across this massive gap. So yeah, I know, I'm just getting a running start. Come on. Oh, fine. Here we go. Convenient. Wow, we sure flew a long ways, huh? You say that like you've never seen a gift before in your life. This is pretty useful. Thanks, buddy. So, this really will take us over to the prison, right? Of course it will. Why the hell else would we be here? But maybe we should prepare? Who knows what we'll run into? Maybe I should call on you Scaredy Cat instead. All we gotta do is follow this down as far as it'll take us. Now, enough screwing around. Let's get going already. So if we go back, Hawk will leave. Can I return to town via the map menu? And then, yep, so many attacks can inflict status ailments, and it kind of gives through them. So Petrify really is annoying. Confuse reverses movement. I hate Confuse. Poison is like what it sounds like. Curse impairs vision, reduces movement speed. Yeah, it's pretty lame, actually. And then there are different severities of it. Awesome. It's there. And it kind of gives a breakdown of what those are. Right, Petrify lowers movement half, disables attack and jump, and then, you know, level 3 Petrifies, you are totally stoned. It's awful. Yeah, and Confuse can lead to friendly fire. It sucks. So yeah, there's all that. Did I get skills? Let's see. No more of those. Just those. I don't think there are any more of these. I think that's it. Good deal. Just make sure we don't have everything's cleared. Good. Good, good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any side quests. So in this playthrough, my intention is to do every side quest and truly play the complete East 9. I'm hoping we're not going to miss any of these. So for example, Sowing Seeds of Joy is missable. There's one playthrough where I just forgot to do this one. I'm going to hope we're going to catch all of these, but our mileage may vary. So I do have a question for everybody in chat. As far as the 21-9 ratio, obviously it was not my plan to do that. I feel like, hey Koichi, how are you, my friend? Greetings. So I had an OBS snafu earlier, and that's the only reason why we're doing 21:9 widescreen at the moment. But I'm also curious to see. Oh, that's gonna drop. Yep, there they are. I'm curious to see whether or not the 21:9 resolution is actually better, or if I should stick with the 1080 after the stream, because it'll take a little bit of work to redo the canvas size and get everything kind of set up for that. I originally went with 1080 because I feel like it was easier for most people, like with mobile phones and whatnot. Happy New Year, I guess it's never late, yeah, right? Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year indeed. Well, perfect. Now I'm level 14. Woohoo! So yeah, we're playing East 9. We're having fun with this so far. Where is it? Okay, we gotta run up this wall.
A treasure chest!
There it is. Oh, we got 2 Grim Nuts. Head over this way. Yep, we did indeed finish East 8. Granted, I think it was 13 parts, and the last 5 parts, for each of those 5 streams, I thought it might be the last one. I severely underestimated how long it would take to actually beat it. Whoops, I totally missed. Whoops. But we did. It was a good time. And we got the good ending. There are actually multiple endings in East 8, although for the most part, it's kind of difficult to not get the good ending. But still, most anything, we did get the good ending. I thought it was going to fall. It did not. Money. This. Ah, yes, this room. Okay. Yeah, that thing's going to be big. Let's go kill it. Let's pull this lever. Yeah, we got the true ending. We did indeed. Haven't played 9 yet. I started playing Tales of Arise. So, I have mixed emotions about Tales of Arise. I think I got more than halfway through that game.
It's on you, Hawk!
Like, there's a good game in there. I hope you enjoy it, right? I didn't necessarily enjoy it as much as I would have liked. I think the frustrating part for me was that Tales of Arise punished you for trying to overlevel. For whatever reason, really wanted you to have each boss fight take like 20 minutes. Rather than being at a sufficient level where you can kind of get through it faster. So yeah, the XP progression on Tales of Arise is
Hey,
like you get normal XP for the most part. But if you're at the point where you're starting to get to the point where you're over leveling, you get like a 20th of the XP you would normally get for killing things. I mean, they crush you in Tales of Arise with the XP pool for over leveling. So there's zero incentive. They really discourage that as much as possible. East 8 took me 107 hours. I got every item on that game and grinded every weapon. Gotcha. So yeah, I ended up swapping a lot of the characters more in East 8, and I've started to swap them more in this game too, which is pretty funny. I miss Dogi, man. I feel like in new games they kind of avoiding Dogi. So a little bit, but he always serves his purpose. So like Dogi in this game, he's at the Dandelion. But don't worry, Dogi has a couple of roles in this game. It's not like 7 where he's a party member, but Dogi's presence is still felt in this game. It's a good time. Oh, so we got a wood chip. Oh, you know what? I should actually look at... Oh, somebody got a... Who got a new skill? Ooh, you got a new skill. Boss snatch. Okay. And let's go to equip. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Do I do that? Now, let's go with the shield earring. And let's resist confuse. Because confuse sucks. Bro, autocorrect changed Dogi to dog. No, I knew what you meant. No worries, my friend. So yeah, we're having fun with this so far. Now I need to get up there. I don't remember how to
We need your help!
Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Nah, I should have just switched to Krisha for that. So, let's get this treasure chest. Oh, we got a sedative. Sure, that works. So now we run all the way up here. Hey, Sarah. How about you do it correctly? Oh, right, I remember this. Right, we have to pull the lever, and we only have a certain amount of time to get over there. Now we drop down.
A treasure
The
chest!
lever will close on it. Do that. Don't use my farmer tank at East Game till 7.
Leave it to me!
Come here.
All right.
Let's go!
You. Where's the rest? There's the other bat.
I got this.
You. Are there any other bats?
Leave it to me! It's on you, Hawk!
Why not? Oh, it's up. Okay, we dropped in. I see what the problem is. We're not going to worry about that. Let's just get this treasure chest. Oh, we got a red cape. Sweet. Let's take a look. How do you feel about the ending of East 8? It's kind of sad in my opinion. Yeah, oh yeah. The ending of 8 is pretty sad. Basically, just to recap, the ending of East 8. I mean, I think most people here were watching that one. But yeah, we're about to talk about spoilers for the ending of East 8. If for whatever reason you're on YouTube and watching this, for whatever reason, watching East 9 playthrough before East 8, for the next 5 minutes, we're probably going to talk about spoilers of East 8. So you may just want to skip ahead for like 5 minutes. But yeah, so I had totally forgotten that you end up having to not only defeat essentially the tree, but then you have that weird insect thing afterwards in almost like the bonus chapter. I had completely forgotten about that because you have to defeat that before you can even see Dana again. So yeah, Dana essentially becomes the goddess of evolution and pseudo dies but doesn't and sort of never existed, but at least the heroes remember her, assuming you get the true ending. If you don't get the true ending, you don't remember Dana and you just leave the island, and everybody's like, I feel like we're missing something, or something to that effect. So yeah, it is. There's definitely some bittersweetness to it. When I started the game, the menu music felt nothing, but when the game ended, that music kind of made my heart. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they definitely. It's a very poignant ending. But to me, that's the best endings are endings that make you feel something. And you really, I mean, over the course of that game, you get to the point where Dana's a very likable character.
It's on you, Hawk!
For her not being able to leave the island with you.
All right, leave it to me!
Goes through all that. Missed the timing on that. Wow, I missed the timing on that too. Not that time. That's enough out of you. Yeah, the bug boss was the origin of life. Right. Yeah, I had totally forgotten about that thing. Oh my god. Actually, if you end up watching my YouTube playthrough, I can only imagine my reaction was hilarious. I'm like, I completely forgot about it. Come on. We got him. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. That's a jump up there. What's up this direction? It's been so long, and it's been a while since I've played this game too, so I don't remember what I'm doing. What's up here? I'm not going to switch just for those few. I think this way.
My time to shine.
Actually, you hit the right button, Seraph. But yeah, the bug boss is fun. And once I started fighting, I was like, oh yeah, but up until that point, I had completely forgotten about it. So it was just kind of funny of like, oh. Now we can do this. We'll get 100 gold.
Switch! My time to shine!
Now we can open this. Couldn't open this one before.
Something's there.
Now we don't need to do the drift every single time. What is... Oh, there you are.
Okay.
I got this.
Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. Man, that thing was annoying.
Leave it to me!
Back down we go. We're in a Roman territory. We're actually so we're also in what the universe's this world's version of Gaul. So we're in the territory of Gallia, and we're in the fortress city of Balduke. But it's the fortress has since been repurposed into a prison. And in the first stream we got arrested, and then we escaped from the prison, and now we're going through these tunnels to go back into the prison. The whole story of this game really does center on the prison, and each chapter ends with an infiltration of the prison. And so we're nearing the end of chapter 3 as we kind of go through this. So yeah, you're remembering correctly. One or two characters from Rom, and he promised to meet them once he gets there. So I don't remember if we meet them. I don't think we do. I don't remember seeing any of the characters from Ys 8 in the city, although I think that would have been really neat. I had completely forgotten, for example, that we meet the governor or the governess of Salsetta in Ys 8. I had completely forgotten that Griselda is one of the last stowaways or castaways that we find in Ys 8. So I don't think so. If my memory is working correctly, I don't think any of the characters from Ys 8, other than Adol and Dogi, appear in Ys 9, which is unfortunate. Because obviously those characters were really, really likable. Maybe they couldn't get the voice actors. I'm not really sure what was involved. Or it's possible Seraph also is just misremembering. Maybe somebody shows up and I just don't remember. But I don't think anybody from Ys 8 shows up. But anyway, here's Balduke. And so Ys 9 isn't as wide, but it's deep. Like, we're going to really get to know this city really well. From memories, from Ys 4, Memories of Salsetta. Yeah, Griselda was in Ys 8. Now, granted, not very much, but we did reunite with her very briefly. She was one of the last castaways we found. It was pretty neat. I think we got. That's the way we need to go. So let's go over here. Let's find out what's over here.
All right.
Yeah, let's go kill these guys. Yeah. That's how we do that. Dead. They're all dead. Yeah, the Ys 8 map is just absolutely massive. The Ys 9 map is tiny in comparison. Once we're out of this, I'll go to the spire of Balduke Cathedral. I don't think there's anything else to find here. Nope, that's what I want.
Crimson Block!
There it is. Rebel Grimoire. So I think that's a skill for Hawk. Skill. Rebellion Crow. Yep. So he's got that. We're going to equip that skill. Rebellion Crow. Hell yeah. Let's find out what that is.
Leave it to me.
My time to shine.
What is this? That's right. I forgot about that.
Switch!
Oh. But yeah.
Leave it to me.
So let's take a quick look. But yeah, this is it for the Ys 9 map. It is tiny by comparison. I mean, obviously for Ys 8, you don't scroll all that much, but the scale is so much different. I would say the city of Balduke is probably about as big as like 2 of the regions in Ys 8. So the map in 8 is just so much wider. It's one of the reasons why 8 is probably my favorite entry in the series, is because the map in 9 is definitely smaller. But like I said, the map in 9 even though it's not as big, it's much deeper. So there's definitely a case to be made of quality rather than quantity. Make me play, play. I have East 9 and 10 download on my PC right now. I just don't want to play because I know too much East will hit my saturation point. It's one of my favorites, so I don't want to feel like not wanting to play. That's why I thought I'd change the games a bit. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. I still need to play East 10 Nordics, because obviously that came out last year, but I didn't want to play Nordics until I had played through all of these. So Nordics will be fun because I'll be playing that for the first time on stream, and I generally don't play East games the first time on stream. No, the only one I've really done it with was
My time to shine.
7. Which one of these days I gotta get back to 7 and finish that one. We'll get there someday. Oh, we got a boss.
Let's take a break.
It's time. Let's save. Let's save and kill whatever boss we're about to show up for. So you're running down the east here. Yep, we're playing the whole thing. At least that's my hope. That is my hope. We're gonna try and get all of them in. We're almost there. We've done most of them now. So we played, 1, 2, 3, 4. Memories of Celceta version is 4. We played 5. That was really yep. We played East 5. Oh boy, I don't remember this Cloverfield looking wacko. Alright, so that sucks.
Would you look at that? Things are finally getting interesting.
So, does this look familiar to anybody?
Relax, pussycat. It can't keep this up forever. Wait for it to come back together, then give it hell.
Yeah, we're doing this again. So yeah, this should be very familiar for anybody who's watched me play these. It's over. He's dead. We've got him.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, it still managed to hit me, little bastard.
This ends soon.
Yeah, this ends now. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Come on, reform.
Gotta make this last hit count.
Oh, you bastard. I don't think I'm close enough. Oh, I am close enough. I did manage to hit him at least a little bit. Cool. Okay, I thought I was going to waste that. Well, familiar bosses with broken mechanics? Yes. So we affectionately called that boss Count Dushula once upon a time. I'm trying not to look at your gameplay so it doesn't spoil for me. Oh, so which games have you not played? That way I make sure I don't spoil anything for you. Shit, I didn't know that. So yeah, I won't mention what boss that game was from.
Leave it to me!
Not done yet.
But yeah, I switch the characters much more often than I used to now.
I got this.
9 and 10. Okay. So I haven't played. Okay, gotcha. I'm not going to talk about so the whole point of these is I'm not going to spoil anything going forward as in the game I'm playing. I'm just talking about games that I've played before. So I've played, East 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't played all of 7, but 8. So those games at this point are fair game. We're not going to talk about 9 and 10. So yeah, that was a boss from East 1. So it's been a little while, but.
Whoa! Is this whole thing the prison's moat?
Whatever it is, it's big and a long ways down at that. But it'll be a walk in the park for my hunter's descent.
Yep. First.
There's something here.
Glide down.
There's something here.
So now we can glide over there also. remember if I want to do that or if I want to go in here first. I think I do want to... Yeah, okay. Now I remember what's going on here. First things first. Let's examine this spot. I remember someone told me that they don't like to change characters. I guess yep. I didn't... You know, it's funny because up until that conversation, I didn't change them all that often. And so there was a point late in the East 8 gameplay where I was talking about that. I'm like, yep, it wasn't until one of my chatters pointed out I don't switch very often, and now I do.
We need your help! Leave it to me!
I definitely switch more often than I used to. Especially when enemies are weak to.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
Let's go! So yeah, now I actually play these games a lot more like they're designed to be played. So I can't open that yet. Doesn't look like it opens from here. Nope, it does not. I don't think there's anything to be had in here, but we're looking around anyway. I don't see anything. Let's get out of here. We'll have a
It
boss to
doesn't look
fight.
like we can open that door.
Gotta be some way through. Let's look around.
Looking around. Might be underrated opinion, but I think East is better than DQ. What do you think? DQ. DQ? I should probably be able to figure out what DQ is. But I'm drawing a blank. I hate those enemies. They confuse you, and it's awful. It's awful. I fucking hate those things. Do I have anything that prevents confuse? Of course I don't. Alright, let's try not to get hit by them too much. Or I could just bypass it as much as possible. Maybe we'll just try to avoid these things. Oh, I hate those little bastards. I do, I hate these things so much. Oh god, there's another one in here. Damn it.
A treasure! There's something here! Here I go!
Oh god, and now I'm confused.
Stronger than ever!
My time to shine!
Okay, we killed him, even though we were confused. I hate those things so much. Oh, Dragon Quest. Yeah, I agree. East is better than Dragon Quest. No, at least I think they're more fun. I don't think that's even a question. But, you know, probably speaking to the choir. East might be one of my favorite series of all time. But, yeah, they're fantastic games. Is there anything secret down there? I don't think so. I remember looking. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything over there. Okay. No, there's nothing over there. Let's, over here. So we gotta kill those things.
My time to shine!
It's on you, Hawk!
My time to shine!
Stronger still!
Out of that. Let's go take a look at the... Oh, did I not get a skill? Thought I got a skill. I must have leveled up instead. That works for me. The funny thing, East 8 is 180-ish save slots, and I happen to be filled every one of them. Oh my god. So just for nostalgia, I went on every 182 save slots and played a bit. Oh, wow. So you must have gotten a really good picture of how your progress went. Oh, I hate these so much. Damn it.
Leave it to me!
All right.
Nothing to do damage to you. There it is, Abyssal Blade. Abyssal Blade's awesome. I love Abyssal Blade. It's one of my favorite abilities, although it's expensive. But it's got a great range. Oh, I hate these things so much.
Something's there! A treasure chest!
Oh, and it sucks because it's an area of effect thing too. No, get away from it.
I got this.
Damn it.
Switch! My time to shine.
There's a rule I go by in East games that save on every teleporter stone. Yeah, the teleport stones do autosave, but I don't think that's all that out there. But you're starting to also get the scale of the size of the prison. Yeah, we gotta go up there. Well, I think we need to go down in there first. I really hate those birds.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Come on, bastard. Damn it. Yeah, you keep doing that. That's better than the stupid thing you do.
Leave it to me!
Oh, alright. Now then, these.
Tapping you in, pussycat.
Yeah. Alright, so we have to pull the switch in order to get the treasure chest, but it's worth it. It's obviously trapped, but we're gonna do this. Because once I lost my 6 hours worth of progress to... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. If you ever go through a game and you lose progress, never want to make that mistake again.
Another trap?
This is...
But it's worth it. This is what I call hospitality. Adult is good versus these. Adult not good versus these? That's not. This adult is not. But yeah, that'll you'll never make that mistake again. I've had the same experience playing games too, where you're just like, nope, not doing that again. Alright, so let's sit still, we'll regain some health. Do we not regain health here? Okay, there it is. I got hit too many times by those stupid cockatrices. I was talking about this to Freakbot the other day. One of the more annoying status ailments of any game is confuse. It's such an annoying condition, no matter what the game.
A treasure chest!
It always sucks. Okay. That's the way I need to go. Ugh. Okay, I think I can make that jump. I'm not sure if you're supposed to go up that way and then work your way around. Let's do it.
I got this.
Let's go!
Now, I don't know if I cheesed it there, but I think it's fine.
It's on you!
Leave it to me!
My time to shine.
There are so many of these little bastards. I'm more worried about these. Bastard. You. That little bastard. Damn it. Look back. Okay, next. Where's the next one? Yeah, there you are. Come on. Let's just do this. Thankfully, Hawk is good at killing these things.
Let's go!
Go. Go.
A treasure chest!
Now we see why this was worth it. I think it was E6. Do you remember a double jump sky cutter combo to jump from a... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So there are two different versions of E6. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my God, the PTSD from that is coming back. So the PS2 version of E6, Capcom did something different. They added something called Alma's Trials. So the Steam version of E6, essentially the base Falcom version of the game, there is a double jump, but you don't have to do it very often. There's only one treasure chest in the Rooms of Amnesia where you need to do that stupid double jump to reach it. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about that one Alma's Trial where you have to do the double jump to get from the pillar to the other pillar, and it's such a specific jump timing. It's one of the worst things ever done, and it's Capcom's fault. It's not Falcom's, and it's terrible. It's so terrible. I could said it smashed my phone and it turned off. Oh my God. That's awful. You can blame Capcom for that. I learned from my mistake. Next time I tried to do the jump, it took me 2 days to do it. I think I got pretty good at it. Yeah, that was sort of my experience too. Once you got the double jump mastered, you had it. But it's such a wonky timing. It takes a lot to really get used to it. Yeah, there were a couple of those. So in the base game that we played, the playthrough that's on YouTube, there's only one. Like I said, it's in the Ruins of Amnesia, or you know what? The Ruins of Amnesia is probably the PS2 name for that area. Now I don't remember what the actual name of it is in the playthrough that I played, because I only played through it once. But it's the that underground ruin that connects the mainland to the island in the middle, to the Zemeth Sanctum, to Zemeth Island. And yeah, it's underneath that one sort of upper raised walkway, and you have to go under it, and you have to double jump to the treasure chest on the other side. The one is the eye boss, and the other was at the end of the game, I think. Yeah, because at the very end of Alma's Trials, you had to do that. So in the game we played, you don't have to do the double jump to beat the end boss. You don't have to use the double jump to beat the Ark of Nepishtim. Thankfully. Oh my God. But you do need to do the double jump at the end of Alma's Trials. I just don't remember why. It's been like 20 years since I played that version of the game. And thankfully, Falcom didn't require the double jump to be all that essential for their version. I hated the double jump. I hated the double jump. Oh, Crimson King, the Radiant. Explore Bolduc with the Crimson King as leader. So we've controlled Adol enough to get a achievement. I think we'll be able to do the same for the other characters here. So I think we're... Okay, so that was something optional. We have that now. Let's cruise over here.
Something's there.
You missed.
I got this. Something's there.
So yeah, Koichi, I have you to thank for switching back and forth a lot. I never used to do that. But it has definitely made playing these for the better. Because some of these characters are really fun to play.
Okay. My time to shine.
Damn it.
Let's go!
That guy. Next up. The worst part is I played on phone emulator. Oh! You know, I can't even imagine playing these games on phone. That had to be so much harder than the game is. So originally I played East 3 Oath of Felghana using mouse and keyboard. It was so much easier to play that game on a real controller. You have to have one jump, out jump, Sky Cutter same time. That's still... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, go. That's awful. That was awful. That is the stuff of nightmares. Oof. I can't even imagine doing that on a phone. That's like superhero stuff.
Look, Adol! There's a lever over there!
Oh, and there's that. I want that. Okay, I know how... Oh, I know how to get to that. Okay. I know how to get to that. We're gonna come back for that. Because if I jump now, I'm not gonna make it.
Bring it on. A stupid trick like this ain't gonna stop me.
I got this.
Gotta kill this thing first. This thing's
Let's go! Leave it to me!
Now we can kill the rest of these. Can I get to that one?
Alright.
Okay, that's enough of that. Others are on emulator too, but on PC emulators. Yeah, so I've got Mednafen for East 1 and 2, because I had to emulate those. I ended up emulating the TurboGrafx versions, which were the game... So that was one of the first games I ever... Actually, so the second game I ever beat as a kid was East 3. Wanderers from East for the TurboGrafx, which I still have a copy of. I still have the games, the actual games downstairs. So the control was easy enough to get used to. Yeah, I would say a lot of the emulators are pretty good. I would agree with that. Now we can open this. Okay. So now we've gone full circle. Now this is open. There's the treasure chest. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. Sweet. Yeah, we'll take that. I missed that the first time. So let's heal. But now we got to go run through this because there's a treasure chest, and it looked like a good one. So we're just going to do that really fast. And is there an easy way to get to it? I don't think there is. I don't remember there being anything over here. And I looked. I've looked on previous playthroughs. There we go. I still have the PS Vista emulator on my PC for no reason. I think I played East 4 Remake on it. I don't remember correctly. So the East 4 Remake would be Memories of Celceta.
There's something here.
That's probable, because I think Memories of Celceta was a PS Vita game. That makes sense. That tracks. Because the original East 4 was never released in North America. It was only the Japanese version, which I played very briefly on stream on the emulated version. It's Did I go down the wrong one? Nope. Good. Okay. We're going the right way. Okay, right. That's the way. This way. We gotta go up this way and then around. I wish I'd seen it the first time around. I fucked up. There we go. This time we'll do it right. So East 4, the TurboGrafx version, was the bump system. It was a kind of a return to that. Okay, now this time yep, it's right over there.
Something's there. Hey, some treasure.
Now we find out if this was worth the trouble or not. It was. It absolutely was. Ooh, Heavenly Steps. That's one of my favorite ones with her. That's a great attack. I think Shooting Star is a little better, but Heavenly Steps is fun. It's also Boost Potion. We're using that Life Elixir. Hell yeah! We're also using the Spirit Elixir. Number 5. Right, we go down this way. The gifts of 9 really do add a lot of interesting gameplay because of how they affect the game, like as far as running up walls and flying and all that. I played the original East 4 English translation. Some guy, yeah, you know, the fan translation's pretty good, so we played a little bit of it. We played a little bit of it after beating Memories of Celceta. One of these days, I probably will play the original TurboGrafx for that fan translation, because it seemed like it was pretty good. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I already have that ROM. So yeah, at some point, when probably after I get my PhD, once I'm done with everything. That'll be a time where I get some luxury to go through and play some of those. We're also going to play the original TurboGrafx version of Ys 3, because I played Ys 3, the Steam version, essentially the PC remake, which is the Oath of Felghana. So I'll play Wanderers from Ys at some point. If I remember correctly, there's a complete Ys game that's on Japan and no one translated it. Don't remember which one was it. So at this point, each of the Ys games that were from Japan did get a translation of some sort. Because even Ys 5 got a fan translation. We played the emulated version of Ys 5. And Ys 5 is the hardest one to find, which ended up being okay. It wasn't a great game, but it was alright. What am I doing? Am I lost? I'm lost. What did I do? Shit, I went the wrong way here. But yeah, the first game I ever beat, like when I was 9, was Bonk's Adventure. Because prior to that, I was always visiting my friends' houses to play games. So I think, yep, I need to go that way. We go up from here. Yeah, I did mess up a little bit. So up we go. Here we go. This. Okay. Now we gotta kind of go back. But the second game I ever beat was Ys 3. And then I got Ys Book 1 and 2 after that. So that's kind of when Sarah fell in love with the Ys series. Very, very early on. Those TurboGrafx games were so good. I'm running in a circle now. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the way up? Maybe this is the way up. Is this the way up? This might be the way up. You know what? This is the way up. I went outside instead of going up this way. Oops. Yep, okay, that's what I did. That's what I did. I made life a lot harder on myself than just going this way. Okay, so let's save. Remember there's one, it was a 3D game. When it did data Reddit tolling, no one ever showed interest to translate that one. Translate an Ys game that never got translated here? Because Ys 1 through 10, all of them have a fan translation of some type. I wonder what, if it is, I can't think what you might be thinking of. I feel it because I'm very bad at game maps. yeah, it's so easy to get lost. So let's go beat whatever's in here. Oh, this boss. Oh, this boss sucks so much. This sucks a lot. I hate this thing. Ugh. Matt.
Okay.
My time to shine.
Ow. Still hit you, bastard. Not doing that again. Camera, do that to me. Oh shit. Damn it, wrong timing. Damn it. May have to use a healing item. Let's trying to avoid using a healing potion here. He's gonna do the big thing in a second. Okay, yeah, tries to impale us. Dick. You're dead. Yeah! Ooh. I thought I was gonna actually have to use a healing potion there. Wasn't expecting that to show up. This ain't even the Grimwald. This the kind of stuff you've been looking into, Your Royal Majesty? More or less. Damage numbers are balanced in East 9, I feel like, because even though I was level 80 on every character on East 8 and max grind weapon with best armors, they were only doing like 300 to 400 damage on normal attacks on bosses. Yeah, let me know what the replies on Reddit are for what game we didn't get, for whatever reason that is. I like it. You sure know how to catch a guy's interest. Yeah, I do think they did some balance corrections for East 9. And they did do some battle system refinements. The combat is ever so slightly smoother for East 9. So, where exactly in the prison do you think this connects to? Guess we'll just have to find out when we get there, huh? Yeah, right, Ghosty? I really thought I was gonna have to use a healing potion there. Just make sure you don't wet yourself on the way, pussycat. I won't. I just have a bad feeling about this is all. So yeah, granted it was hard to see at some point with all the chaos, but yeah, at one point the whole cage dropped and I activated the gliding gift to prevent us from getting impaled on those spikes. I just sort of did it without explaining what we were doing. So yeah, there was that. And those final bosses are not hard, but they were clunky as fuck. Yeah, some of them were clunky, for sure. Wait. Let's try going the right way, Seraph. Yeah, this game is amazing. And I still stand by my original thesis that Ys is one of those series where every entry, it's almost like Falcom learns each time how to make a better game, and each game is generally better than the one that came before it. That's the banner of the Hieroglyph Knights, isn't it? Which makes this place, the Hieroglyph Knights HQ. Not a bad little surprise. HQ? Yeah, Hieroglyph Knights HQ in the prison. They're headquartered in the prison? Sure are. As for why an order of knights set up base in a prison, beats me. Can't blame you for finding it odd. Just about everyone would, I figure. Either way, we're here, whether you like it or not. Let's say we take a stroll around. I don't think we really have the time for any casual strolls. Still, we should try to keep our heads down so we don't get caught. Alright, so let's not get caught. We'll also save. We like to save. Most underrated and amazing game series. Oh yeah, Ys is so underrated, it's almost criminal. Alright, so I'm going to try not to get spotted by these two fools. I guess we're going to have to go this way. Although I'm guessing Hawk is going to blow it. Yep, Hawk's going to blow it. Who goes there? Monstrums? How in blazes did you get in here? Like I gotta answer to grunts like you. You're kidding. It's the Feral Hawk. And the Crimson King and White Cat to boot. Hawk, you say? Perfect. This is our chance to get avenge our feather brethren. May the Celestial Master grant us victory.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Not so tough anymore, are ya?
What just happened?
I'm so sorry.
Just take a nap, okay? I'm starting to feel like we're the bad guys here somehow. Right? Are we the baddies? Why all of a sudden? They've been treating us that way since the start. That's mostly because of you, you know. Alright. So, I did not notice that I had that many points. Yeah, I know, it goes fast, right? You should see how many points I have in, like, FreakBot's channel. I've got, like, 200,000 points or something absolutely ridiculous.
Why? God, please, why?
So there's a funny story to that one. Darkstar is totally responsible for that. But Twitch is going to launch an ad in a second. This is a good point for me to take a break, but hold on to that thought. I'll explain the whole why, nor the one in just a second, because if you weren't there for that, it's amazing. But give me just a couple of minutes. This is actually a good point for me to get up and take a quick break also, just for other reasons. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. No, why? We'll also do shoutouts, ZH Darkstar. We'll do perfect timing. So one of the reasons why I don't necessarily mind doing the whole 3-minute ad thing in all one big block is I find every time I kind of need to give Cleo a snack or, add more food to her food bowl, or take any kind of break. It's usually about 3 minutes for me anyway. I got back with like 20 seconds to spare. So it's one of the reasons I don't really fight that. I just decided to do the 3-minute ad block as a whole block, because I found I was hitting pause and leaving for that amount of time anyway. So I figured, you know what, I could just do that, do the stupid ad break, and that way it disables pre-ads, so that when people drop by the stream, they don't immediately get hit with an ad before the gameplay even starts. So that was kind of the thought process behind that. I may still switch it, because I'm either going to do this or I'm just going to do the pre-rolls, and you might have filled the food supply, but... Why, thank you. Yep. And, but yeah, I find I've just decided, you know what, that's probably the better way to do it. But depending on how the community feels about it, in chat, I may end up, bouncing a couple ideas, of course, because I figured there are like two ways to do it. Just do the 3 minutes in one block and be done with it, disable the pre-rolls, or do the pre-rolls and the absolute minimum, like 15 or 30 seconds every hour. Because I don't really feel like you're getting a whole lot in between. So to some extent, it's like either do as few ads as possible, or just do the 3 minutes and just do it all at once. Since I'm going downstairs and getting a drink and petting the cat and doing all that kind of break anyway. So we'll sort of see. I guess I got a bunch of things that we're about to find out as far as what makes sense as we explore the prison here. The door appears to be locked.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Remember that. Maybe it's over here. So we're gonna go over here. Oh yeah. Well, what am I to do without it? I'm so scared. If only the professor were here to save me. I knew I heard someone wailing their head off. Guess it must have been this chick. An inmate? She doesn't seem like a nasty criminal to me, but... Eep! Who goes there? You don't sound like any of the guards I remember. What are you in here for? I feel like whenever you feel exhausted and need a swing, you should go for it, because that way you maintain the vibe. Yeah, I sort of agree. So far I'm feeling it, so I think this is the way to do it. But it's certainly, open to discussion and whatnot. Feedback is always good. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. I was only minding my own business when they suddenly took me in for being sketchy. Even worse, they confiscated something from me more precious than my own life. They just stuffed it into that burlap sack and carried it away like it was nothing. Without it, I just... What am I to do? You don't suppose she's one of those wrongful convictions Parks mentioned? Yeah, it certainly sounds like it. Better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. We should help her out. My thoughts exactly. We can't just leave here like this. All we have to do is find this precious thing of hers. It shouldn't be too far away. Let's try searching around for it. Do whatever you want. But screw around too long. I'll make sure you get a nice, sharp reminder in the back. Don't even joke about that, Hawk. Made it in a miss. So we're gonna go this way. So we're gonna go this way. Now I should be able to get in here. I still can't get in there. Well, I can't go up that way. I don't think I can go up this way. Let's take a look. Let's look around. What else is in here? Nothing else is in here? So anyway, the Northy sound effect, that came from Fallout 4. And so the No Why is a dude named Northy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward. No, let's just do it. Yes. Oh, that is a pun that Ghosty's gonna love if he's still around. Who goes there? It's the Monstrums.
Come at me if you want to die.
What are the Monstrums doing here? Damn! Nobody warned us about this!
These idiots. They're done. You could walk on walls and... Yep, we could walk on walls and we can glide. So, the Monstrums each have gifts. So yeah, if you're gonna play East 9, you're eventually gonna find this out. But yeah, they weren't really expecting us to show up in their own headquarters, huh? How did you find out about that secret passage anyway, Hawk? I have my ways. So Adol, the Crimson King. No, do not. Okay, then you'll find out. You'll find out. Terrible. Ain't here either, huh? Let's find this burlap sack. Ah, right, the prison key.
Which door do you open, little key?
Maybe we can use it if we come across a locked door.
Open this. Yep, use the prison key. Terribly great. So Ghosty is summoned by puns. There's our burlap sack. It's a burlap sack. This must be what that maid girl was looking for. Sweet, if we destroy it now, we can forget about her and kill what we came for. I love how Adol and Hawk or White Cat are just embarrassed about it. Don't even think about it, even if it is just a joke. Why does Hawk always have to be like this? So we got the prisoner's effects. Is there anything else in here? No, there's nothing else in here. Not even a charger test. Alright, fine. Let's go back over here. Excuse me, but this wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? You hand the girl in a maid dress her effects. So that was an approval. Oh, that was definitely an approval. That was absolutely an approval. Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to think I'd never get it back. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I can't thank you enough. Eek! Don't like what you see. We're not bad people, honest. Though I guess we are dressed the part. No, not you. It's... Watch out behind you! Behind us. Ah, Lemiris. Oh-ho, what do we have here? Lemiris? Oh, did I kill them all in one shot? I killed them all in one shot. Okay. I killed them all in one shot. Came out of nowhere. Damn cowards. Sneaking up on us like that. And now the maid looks a little different. Thank goodness they're gone. Are any of you hurt? You three are incredible. I've never seen anything so amazing. What's with that mask? Where did it come from? Was that what was in the bag? Yes, I'm glad it didn't break. But where are my manners? You've helped me so much, yet I haven't even introduced myself. Certainly an interesting maid costume.
My name is Silhouette. A pleasure to meet you. You have delivered my mask and exorcised those terrible spirits. I must find a way to repay you.
What's the mask for? Well, as you may have guessed, I'm able to see those evil spirits from earlier. Those horrible things have plagued my every waking moment all my life. I'm not sure why, but putting on this mask makes it so I can't see them anymore. In a way, this mask is the one thing that lets me live a normal life. Wow, that's a lot to take in. It's hard to believe there's someone besides us who could see the Lemiris. Well, I doubt she's lying. Hell, she noticed him before they even got the drop on me. I'm guessing that mask is what got you locked up in here, though, huh? Yes, whenever I wear it, people call me creepy, or say that I'm hiding something. The ROM soldiers ended up questioning me about it, and well, I panicked. But I would have been even more of a wreck had I taken the mask off. The professor's always telling me not to be so afraid, but... we should probably help her out here. Do you think, Adol? I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if we just left her like this, and besides, who better to protect her from the Lemiris than us Monstrums, right? Time to bust out Silhouette from the prison. You reintroduce yourself before asking Silhouette if she'd like to return with you to the Monstrum's hideout at the Dandelion. The Monstrums have a hideout? I had no idea. But in that case, perhaps my luck is turning for the better for once. Please allow me to offer you my services at the bar. It's the least I could do. Welcome aboard. I can see. I didn't notice it's already 7 in the morning. Oh wow, it's already 7 in the morning there. Oh man, that's brutal. I've done that though, where all of a sudden the sun starts coming up and it's like, oh, even though it's Sunday, but I should get some rest now. Well, thank you for dropping in, Koichi. I appreciate it. We're probably not going to be up at this too much longer. We're going to complete Chapter 3, and then we're going to go raid Freakbot. But, well, thank you for dropping by. Yep, cultured man. Cultured man. Yeah, I do that too. I stay up all night, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not getting any sleep. Or if you do, even like you said, Sunday, it's like, all right, well, if I get like at least 3 or 4 hours of sleep, you wake up at like 10 or 11, at least you're functional for the rest of the day. Adol and his comrades proceeded to break Silhouette out of her cell. They then instructed her to hide until they made their return.
All right, that went great.
Yeah, made in a miss instead of made in abyss. Another bracelet. Yeah, a lot of these quest names are right up Ghosty's alley. I know Silhouette will assist us in the Grimwald Nox. So that's helpful. So we can talk to her. I'll be waiting here until everyone returns. After all, I simply have to repay you for saving me and returning my mask. Oh, I'll have to tell Professor Fallon that I'm okay too. Well, so now we know the name of this professor. We'll proceed onwards. Up we go. Now we're below the central wing of the prison. There's a stairway up. That's the way we need to go. So let's ascend the ladder. See what's up here. Training grounds, huh? Nothing else to pick up here. A lot of weapons, though.
Found ya.
Monstrums.
Huh? Isn't he...
There ain't a single soul in Balduke who doesn't know who he is. Founder and master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights. Shadowlord. Well then.
It's on.
I've been dying to see what you're really made of.
Is this what Hawk was after all along?
Professor Fallon? Not sus at all. Do you know each other?
The feral hawk along with the white cat. And even the Crimson King.
I don't know.
For getting here alive, I give you 85 points. Dealing with monstrums falls under the jurisdiction of Belger and the garrison. But now that you are trespassers, I am afraid I cannot allow you to leave.
That's a big sword.
Hold it right there. This one's mine, and mine alone.
Come again?
You didn't come here for him. Ain't that right, Crimson King? Then stay back. I don't plan on sharing my prey with anyone else.
Hawk.
You don't have any objections, do ya? Unless you'd prefer we go 3-on-1, you can just fight them after defeating me first.
Very well.
Good choice.
I, Shadowlord, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
I much prefer this to making you fight an unwinnable battle. Like, just play the cutscene and make it look awesome.
No way! Even though Hawk was in his monstrum form, he was overpowered.
40 points. This duel is over. I suggest you repent before God and pray for your absolution.
Screw praying. Why pray when you're already strong? Is it 'cause you're a knight? Or 'cause you learned that in Sunday school? Pray my ass. The only reason to pray is if you're still weak.
Hold on. Can he be?
Guess what? I ain't weak. Far from it!
This power. That settles it. What the?
Hawk?
no longer conscious.
Still standing unconscious. At least for a moment. I will give
you 90 points. Crimson King, take the hawk and retreat for today.
Interesting change of his mind here.
He demonstrated magnificent swordplay that was as relentless as it was resolute. However, it was devoid of purpose. Hawk, you should use your power to fight for Glia. There may come a day yet when it will depend on you.
What do you mean by that?
I am sure you will come to know the answer soon enough.
Hawk's monstrum form went away.
Yeah, now that he's unconscious.
Isn't he...
Yeah, he's a hieroglyph knight. A little bit of a surprise there. Credo Eiblinger. That was the name on his identification card. I confirmed that he is no doubt a member of the Hieroglyph Knights. Do you think Shadowlard knew the whole time? That there was a monstrum under his nose all along? Hard to say. I can only guess this kind of secrets that the Master and Commander is keeping. Anyway, judging by that ruckus he started in the main square, this one's a loose cannon. How you describe him, he shares some similarities to the legendary Berserkers. Berserkers? In ancient times, they were divine warriors who raised the battlefield in a frenzied rage. He was definitely scarier this time than I'd ever seen him before, but... It was like he was fighting an inner battle. I had the same thought. And there was something else I noticed. It was only for a brief moment, but he looked a bit sad somehow. There's more to him than meets the eye. You might be right about that. I don't think a knight like him would be very happy about us talking about him like this. Why don't you try asking around the Hieroglyph Church instead? You got a point there, Parks. The knights in the church go way back. There could be someone there who might be able to tell us something about him. Okay, there's a cathedral in the central district. That's the Hieroglyph Church. Why don't we go there now, Adol? Nope, and it immediately just advanced us there. Oh, right, I'd forgotten to talk to you.
You've been a great...
Oh, but we don't have any more. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot anyway. Oh, for a second I thought you might have been our bard friend from East 8, but you are not. I don't think it's going to even let us... Yeah, it's not going to let us leave the cathedral. That's fine. Let's talk to the Archpriest Myrna. Excuse me. Yes, how may I be of service? You and Krisha ask her about Credo. Ah, yes. Credo Eiblinger. There was an orphan by that name, though I wasn't at the orphanage myself, so I can't say whether he became a knight. The orphanage? How long ago was he there? Oh, not 5 years, perhaps? The orphanage was operated by the church, but they've since torn it down. I see. Are there any people here who might have been there before that know what happened? Father Ralph was the one who oversaw the orphanage at the time. Where is Father Ralph now? Since the orphanage was closed, he's resided here at the cathedral. Would you like to meet him? Oh, yes, please. I will arrange for someone to escort you. This way, please. Ah, look at that. Sister Mel. I will bring Father Ralph. Please, wait here. Oh, wait, thank you very much. So, Credo was an orphan. We have more in common than I thought. You were an orphan too, right, Krisha? Yes, I was. I don't even know what my parents looked like. The Pendletons took me in when I was very young. Look at this painting, Adol. It's beautiful. That sister looks kind. She doesn't look like the same sister we met earlier. Pardon my intrusion. I am Ralph, a father of the Hieroglyph Church. A pleasure to meet you. You must be Credo's... nice to meet you. Friends, in a manner of speaking.
Yes.
I'm both relieved and surprised that Credo has friends now. Speaking of, how has he been recently? We've not spoken since he joined the Knights. You and Krish ask about Credo while dodging the topic of monstrums. That's a really interesting way of dodging a conversation. I remember it like it was yesterday. Do you see that painting there? Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's very beautiful. You could tell how much the artist cared about that sister. The artist was none other than Credo himself. What? I was convinced it had been a professional artist. The arts, academics, athletics. He was considered a prodigy in many fields when he was a young boy. All it took was a few moments before he could master a skill. A gifted child indeed. I knew he wasn't a complete idiot. That explains his strength. It comes from his natural talent, huh? However, despite being so gifted, he lacked one thing the other children all possessed. And what was that? The joy of accomplishment, a sense of growth, and self-betterment. Such talent can often drive someone into misery and desolate solitude. Credo was deeply admired as a hero by the other children at the orphanage, but when he felt how different he was, the distance between them only grew. I often found him alone, dispassionately reading books he had no interest in. There was but one sister he confided in enough to confess his thoughts to. Then she must be the one in the painting. Yes, her name was Sister Lisa. The scriptures say that working hard and improving is a reward in and of itself. It's also written that personal fulfillment is the meaning of life. If this is true, then does that mean that my life has no meaning? Even the wisdom of an adult couldn't answer his profound question. Instead of simply telling him what he wanted to hear, Sister Lisa listened. That in itself helped bring stability to his life. If you don't mind me asking, where is Sister Lisa now? She passed away. Oh no. There was a son of a noble family who fostered a deep contempt for Credo. The boy provoked Credo into a quarrel by making a mockery of the orphanage. Suffice it to say, the boy did not emerge from the squabble uninjured. Days later, the orphanage was raided by unidentifiable bandits. Credo rushed to the scene, blade in hand, struck one of them down. It was the first time he killed someone, but another bandit had witnessed this. In retaliation, he in turn killed the one shielding the children, Sister Lisa. It was discovered that the noble family were the ones who hired the bandits. I believe Master Shadowlard facilitated the trial in this incident. He did? Yes, he seized the noble family's land and assets, then banished them. It was that very incident that spurred the Hieroglyph Knights into greater control. Credo then continued on his path of destruction, challenging strangers to fights. So that's what happened. But why did he join the Hieroglyph Knights then? He simply had nowhere else to go. The Knights offered him a position, I believe. But I'm afraid I don't know the details.
What's all this about? I come back after all this time, and this is my welcome?
Credo? Is that you?
Hey, what's this old thing doing out here?
You painted that, didn't you, Credo? We were just talking about how wonderful...
Credo.
What, old man? Did you think I was just going to open up about my feelings if I saw that there?
Wasn't that important to you?
It was just something I scribbled when I had nothing better to do. More importantly, you let me know if you decide to go back into the prison.
The prison?
Next time, I'll beat Shadowlard. And when this curse is gone, you and Aprilis are next.
I respectfully, you know what, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd come around so easily. Well, that's all I came to say. Catch you all later.
I'm not one to turn down a duel, although I think it's stupid, but...
Are you Kratos' friends?
Define friend. We are, I think.
God only knows what he's gotten himself into. Please don't misconstrue my words when I say this, but I am relieved that he has friends like you two. Kratos been alone ever since Sister Lisa passed. I do hope you'll continue to look after him.
I sure learned a lot today. It sounds like Kratos wasn't such a violent person until the incident at the orphanage. I wonder if that has anything to do with his feud with Shadowlord.
Seems to be the case.
Well,
I hope that he'll feel comfortable with talking to us about it someday. That's what friends are for, after all.
Alarm bells ring in the distance.
What's going on?
I don't know the details, but it sounds like Monstrums have broken into the prison. They're near the Knight's headquarters. They must have found a way in from underground.
How did they get through all those monsters? Just the other day, another guard, Hines.
Yeah, I heard he lost his way underground. They still haven't found him. But if they went through the headquarters, then their luck must have run dry. Master Shadowlord happens to be there right now. I don't think it'll come to it, but let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Yeah, let's go.
Something seems to be happening in the prison. This could be the perfect opportunity. You can't be stuck in a cell while adventure awaits. So, yeah. At this point, things should be like the hair on your arms should be raising as we're at all in this prison cell, while we know damn well we're at all also in the room with Shadowlord while he's fighting Hawk. So yeah, something weird's going on here, even though we don't necessarily know what it is. So I'm gonna save. I think this is a good point to save. I wanted to finish the chapter, but I am getting mega hungry, and it's 9 o'clock. I didn't realize how late it was. I've been kind of snacking as I've been streaming, but yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap this up. So we're gonna exit, and let's raid Freakbot here. Let's get this all set up. I don't have any music yet playing for this, but we'll make it work. So yeah, I'm probably still gonna stream tomorrow night because I do enjoy streaming on Sunday nights. Hopefully by then I will have my OBS setup reconfigured. I'll have all of the audio settings set to the way they should be. You know, the little things like setting the damn music. Yeah, the little things. The little things. So yeah, let's... oh, Darkstar's on too. I already told Freakbot I'd raid him. So let's go raid Freakbot. He's playing a Bungie game, Oni. So let's do that. In the meantime, yeah, until tomorrow, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Let's go get this raid going. And I hope everybody has a wonderful remainder of their weekend. Enjoy your 3-day weekend. I may end up also streaming on Monday, depending on how it goes. But I'll let you guys know what's going on with that. But thank you for dropping by for yet another episode of East 9 Goodness. Let's go say hi to Freakbot and see how that's going. And until next time, I will talk to you guys, ladies, all approximately later.